trash disposal in progress.
Good evening, Pallets and Mercs. Pure Tides asks, was this one of your community members' songs? No, this is a song by HMC. Somebody who has been around on the channel as far as like music goes for a long while now. There has been some updates to the channel, specifically on the Twitch side. You should be able to do head pats and change outfits. I don't know if it'll change it back automatically. This is very much work in progress, but it works. So have fun with that. Also, what is up with Ninja today? There are so many different things that go into making this work. Like, if you ever wonder why a VTuber has like, hey, it does work. That is so cute. Thank you, Pure Tides. Also, you'll notice those are, tracking decided to go right out the window. There it is. Yep, now I'm a VTuber. Give it like 2 seconds. I think Pure Tides is probably gonna pop me. Yep, there it is. There it is. I knew that one was coming. Well, those work. Rosie, welcome in. Welcome in. I'm gonna go ahead and get well, all those work. I'm gonna go ahead and fire up MechWarrior Online and we can get started. Well, we gotta see. Yes, we do. That's it. I'm falling on Twitch. And don't worry, there are more outfits coming. Hi, Annika. I'm new to your channel. Well, welcome in, Shadow.
With CryEngine.
How we doing today, Pilot? Don't worry, this isn't my normal outfit, but sometimes you got to do what you got to do when you're in the cockpit. It's a hell of a combat uniform, Commander. You're damn right it is. And you know what? This thing does function very well for an outfit. Okay. I know you can't see anything yet. That's on purpose. I was just trying to log in real quick. Security details and all that. What a flex. I mean, hey, sometimes when you're working past Davion for a little bit, and then you realize that they kind of suck. So then you decide to tactically reassign some of their equipment. You have to do what you gotta do. And this was the outfit that was available. So what can I say? And happy Valentine's Day. Well, thank you. Yeah, and I'm celebrating it in the best way possible. Urbie Derby love. If ReZero has taught me anything, maids are horrifying combat. Damn straight. Let's see if that works. Hey, there it is. There it is. That worked. Oh, and there's a very, very familiar sight. Now I'm trying to see if the audio is... I think the audio is pretty decent. Oh, there's something about a server downtime. Really? Now? The servers will be going down for maintenance February 17th. 1 p.m. local time, estimated downtime an hour. Okay, that's not going to be now. As you can see, we have the Urbie in question. MechWarrior Online, huh? So co-op or snipe. Nice threads. Oh, yeah. Oh, and your new fan email you mentioned. Did you see my email? Yes. I think one of them was about the refit to the charger. Also, you're gonna have to remind me. I may have to switch back during combat if that redeem doesn't switch me back to the jumpsuit. Oh, it's gonna be weird to try to switch uniforms in the cockpit. And some would say almost impossible, but those would be wrong and inaccurate, I would think. Anyway, I have a lot of XP, but I don't know if it's... How do we convert that? Oh, with EMC, really? Well, it's a good thing I have, it's good that I have some on hand, I guess. All right, so we have some... Did we gain anything from that? Did we... Okay, so we have a lot of GXP, but not at SP. How do we switch that? Use experience points. Oh, we have to have a lot of C-bells. PGI, you make my head hurt with all these conversions. So we're MechWarrior online tonight. Gesha should boot up and log in. I don't know how that's going to work for co-op. Never actually played MechWarrior online. I hear it's kind of dead now and kind of a grind. How much truth to that is there? There seems to be a lot of truth to that one. There seems to be a lot of truth to that. Yeah, no, it... 17 different currencies. I think I'm good. MechWarrior 5 with... I think with, like, MechWarrior 5 with mods, you could basically have a better experience than all these conversion. Like, to be fair, it's free, but, like, at the same time, this is going to sound bad. Please go sell like some pine cones or something and see if you can get MechWarrior 5 at this point. Or at the very worst, set sail to the high seas and get MechWarrior 5 over this. I would even say MechWarrior 3 with mods is a better choice, but allow me to do this. It's not free. You actually need more time to get the actual mech you want here. It's free monetarily. Trying to get stuff. Skip out on paying your taxes by MechWarrior 5. In-game, do not try to see how much you can skirt paying taxes to the government. The companies do it. You can do it too. Yeah, it's worth paying a tax accountant a little bit in order to skirt as many rules with taxes as possible. Don't outright not pay them. Just give them a piece of paper that says, fuck you, you get no money. Because I went through all this. It does give you maximum rotations, taxes, but why? Remember that tax evasion is what finally nailed most of the Italian mob. Yes, that is true. Again, if you don't want to go down like the mafia, just do like the companies, which are basically mafias, and skirt around as much as you can by going to somebody who knows taxes and pay them. Those are the people you want to pay. Now, I'm going to go ahead and launch a... Annika, I might be saying this, however, I'm under no obligation to be a merc. I mean, look, I envy every single person who's in a different country. Mostly because y'all just get a bill in the mail for taxes, and you get healthcare, education to some extent. Now, I'm not saying like every single country, but like, I'm not saying don't. You just have to be smarter about it. I hate Comstar fees as much as the next guy. Oh yeah, oh yeah. You know what? I kind of want to go for Scrapyard. Yeah, let's go Scrapyard. Emerald Vale's a good choice. Can we do Domination? Is this Community Urbie Day? Yes, it is. Now, I'm gonna do one mission, just kind of. I'm surprised the Free World's Coliseum one. Taxes are way more greedier than next person's bases. We just don't have to worry about the boot ourselves. Look, I think taxes here are theft, but that's just me. Ooh, shoot. Now, why on earth is that on by default? Free Worlds is very popular right now. How many Urbies are there in this derby? There is one right now. I am ready. Let us go. Well, I forgot I wrote
Reactor
on the side of my Mac.
Sensors online.
Based.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
This is Clan Command. Get to the target and capture it. Cut down any enemies that get in the way.
I'm gonna be such a nuisance. All right, let's go. I'm sticking with the. I'm probably gonna stick with the Mad Cat or Mad Dog over here and hope that I don't get absolutely ran over. How many Urbies do you need in a derby before it becomes an Urbie Derby? At least 2. Which on a side note, I think I'm gonna have to open up a clan. This reminds me, I have a MechWarrior 5 mod called Vaughn's Missions. It actually comes with full Solaris 7 leagues. It's mayhem. I love that. I need to get that mod immediately. I don't know if it's compatible with Cody's mods, but aw, thank you, Pure Tides. Thank you. It is. I have both. Awesome. I'm getting that immediately because Solaris 7 is one of my favorite events. All right, so we got a
Negative.
bull shark over here.
Target spotted.
All right, so I'm gonna stick over here. There's a Solaris dual function in this game. I want to try that sometime.
Target acquired.
All right, target has been acquired. I shall fire at the mech in question. Will I be successful? Fuck no. But I will do it. Hey, I got a couple of seabells for protecting it. I'm trying to lock onto it.
Acquired. Target acquired.
Target spotted.
I'm trying to call out the targets, being helpful, but unfortunately. Oh, I got a couple of hits on that one.
New target acquired.
Urbie's got a deadly plan with a goose rifle over here.
New target acquired.
And you know what? Oh, is that a bushwhack? Oh, it's one of my other. lock-on function sucks in my opinion.
New target acquired.
It does. No, it straight up does. Ah, it's just a glancing blow.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
We have a bit of a death ball going on here. I'm glad that this one, like, you really have to,
Target destroyed.
you really have to, like, tell it you want to fire, and you want to fire that damn bad in order to get it to go off.
Target acquired.
Unfortunately, it doesn't always help, but
Target
it does.
spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Yeah, I'm trying my best over here. It's not going too well. I run 25 mods, and they all play perfectly with each other. All I had to do was pop over the any file.
New target
Ah, shoot. I'm
acquired.
reading in the middle of combat. It's good that I can read, but unfortunately, it's not always the best place for me to try to read. Ow, ow. Honk honk, bitches.
Target
Get the fuck out of here.
New target acquired.
Urbie's got a plan, and it involves you getting the whacked.
Target spotted.
Oof, your arm is behind the rock. It is slightly, but my small lasers can
New
help
target
out.
Acquired.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Surprisingly, this is working.
New target acquired.
Like, again, I'm not going to get any kills, but I'm going to be helping out as much as I can.
New target acquired. Right torso critical damage.
Damn it. Oh, I'm helping out as much as I can. I do not have the best vantage point up here.
New target acquired.
Thanks. Target spotted.
I am
New target
I'm a
acquired.
slightly useful spotter, and that's about it.
New target acquired.
I don't have a visual on any of these targets. I think I'm gonna move around up here and try to see if I can. It's eating your shells. Well, again, I'm glad to see it's not just MechWarrior 4 or MechWarrior 5 that has floating crash textures. Like, I just saw that and I was like, I immediately thought
Target
about that.
New target acquired.
Okay, good news. I can in fact see
New
the mechs in
target
question.
acquired.
That was a...
New target acquired.
Okay, so good news. I can shoot at the enemies. However,
New target acquired. Right torso destroyed.
Affirmative.
Gauss ammo destroyed. Right arm destroyed. Heatsink destroyed. Gauss rifle destroyed.
Goose rifle has left. There's an UAV drone above you. Fantastic. Well, I am...
Warning, incoming missile.
Missile launch detected. Rip the homie. Yep, this thing is,
New
this thing is
target
not long for
acquired.
this world. That's a king crab over there. Evening, Commander. What do you mean? What do you mean this thing's out of stock? Oh, the head pats do have a cooldown. Is it?
Enter torso.
Well, shoot. Did it? Oh, is that? Oh, shoot. I think for the cooldown, I didn't know if people are going to use it that often, so I put like a. Let's see, hold on. You know, since I'm already down for that count over here. Yeah, the hedge patch should only have a cooldown of like... I think I'm gonna put a cooldown of 2 minutes. But that should be it. Hey, I got 2 of the 4 stickers I ordered. I'm waiting on the last 2 posted. I got one of them in the last 2 put where I got one in the community post. Good. It's odd that they didn't put it in the same shipment. So what's kind of annoying about that? It's Cirque du Soleil, except it's Marauder Cirque du Soleil. With premium enabled, you could have earned all the various points. Let's see here. I did get some assists, kill assist. Somehow I damaged a teammate. I'm not entirely sure. Achievement unlocked. Well, awesome. Poof, I just tabbed back. What the hell is that spinning? It used to be a Marauder. Yeah, the head patch should be yeah, the head patch should be good to go. I'm not entirely sure what happened. Yeah, it should only be a 2-minute cooldown limit per stream. Yeah, there shouldn't be any now, so I'm not entirely sure on the Twitch side. All right, let's see here. Units. We should try to get let's see, can I create a unit for free? How do I even go about doing that? Let's see here. Fight with your faction. I have no faction. I don't think. Use the group function. Ah, shoot. Faction play. Battle for the inner sphere. They fight for territory in the area. Oh, cool. Unit. Create a unit. (53rd) 53rd Steel Battalion. Battalion. Did I spell that right? Faction play isn't what you... faction play isn't it what you wanted. It's cool. Before, I remember it being mostly undone and not done for most of it. Faction plays for really long battles. I mean, hey, as long as I get to play with other people, that'd be other people from the... Just double checking my spelling here. Apparently I'm missing an A.
Battalion.
That's a nice voice, I'll give you that. Tag for your team. Mercs, perfect. Yeah, that'll do. A unit with this tag already exists. Why? Oh, good. Now I can't even... Why would you design your UI like that? Holy shit. Prana. PGI, I just... Steel Battalion. I guess it would... 53rd Steel Battalion works. Okay, we'll go with this. Unable to create unit with due to invalid name. What the hell do you mean it's an invalid name? PGI, I swear to God, that is the most common, that is a common ass name. PGI is gonna be PGI. These clowns can't lose the, probably because of the space bars. I can't even click in the fucking thing. Jesus Christ. So do what? I have to go like... Unit names and tags can only contain Latin numerical values and the following character spaces. Names must be unique and not ones from existing lore. Must not contain profanity or objectionable language. That's fine. 53rd Steel. Don't be invalid, Annika. PGI is the one being invalid here. That sounds like the way to go. It just is a mouthful and just... It's like, I just wanted to... If you click the three tiny heads at the bottom near the red bear, owns a friends list, you can pick up a group of 4 people from your friends list, red bar. I don't really have any friends, though, is the issue. At least not currently on here, besides, like, maybe Sunny, for example. And then we'll just do that, basically. 53rd, like, Vtube, whatever, sure. Okay, cool. General of the Army. Well, shoot. We're not considered Annika's friend. That's not... that. I didn't say that. No, I did not say that whatsoever. I said that I have no friends on my friends list. Anyway, have you watched Texas MechWarrior online stream highlights yet? I have not. At some point I would like to. Let's see here. Set message of the day. Yep, there we go. MechWarrior Online came out after I stopped PC gaming and I really got into PvP. Give me PvE any day. Yeah, no, it makes more sense most of the time, but let's see. If anyone wants to join, you are more than welcome to. Otherwise, I'm gonna start up another. I'm gonna start up another game. Let's see here. Yeah, Sunny is the only one who I'm friends with currently. So, other than like the normal. Other than just a couple of other people, personally, I don't. Personally, I vote for don't eat yellow snow. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can update the. Yeah, we can update that real quick. Let's see. Select a side. Yes, we'll fight for them. As if that was going to actually be let's see, select a side, inner sphere, factions. I do want to edit the friend request sent. Oh, thank you. Fine, we don't eat yellow snow. Fine, we can do that one. Let's see, alerts, Akalot, accept invite. Let's see here, invite to unit. Are you sure you would like to? Invite cost 5,000 C-bill. Players already in unit? How are you in the unit if I didn't... Or are they just in a unit? Players are in a unit. Okay, that's fine. Sure. Oh yeah, I'm in a faction. That's fine. Oh wow, you can make a private lobby. Possibly. The most user-friendly PGI UI right here. Can't say I'm surprised. It slowly makes me infuriated. Because it's not like, oh, well, that's like, these aren't normal issues. Like trying to set up the unit name. I would want spaces, but sure, whatever. And then I go over to this, I go over to the mech lab, right? I go over to, I don't even want to know about this. We're not even there yet, right? I look at the skills. What in the holy fuck is this? What in the holy hell is this? I know you have like World of Tanks and like fucking World of Battleships and whatnot. But you do not need this for a mech that's going to last like 1 or 2 battles and is going to need repairs anyways. it's like you, like in the lore at least, right? On the battlefield, that's a little bit more different, fair, whatever. I just, ugh. LMAO, this is less of a clusterfuck than what it used to be, if you can believe that. Oh, I'm sure. Well, he's here now, Commander, so I'm gonna hop off for a second. Be back soon. Keep blasting. Holy shit. Excuse my French, but holy shit. Yeah, no, it's fucking bad. It's like, for most of us, we just want to get in and we want to start blasting mechs. I'm sorry. God of Myth accepts. Can I invite you to the lobby? Is that a thing? Let's see. No, I want to go home and rethink my life. Let's see here. I am spending my singles awareness day recovering from a cold. I think the invite to lobby is invite. I think it's invite to lobby, invite to unit is for faction play. I just want to do like a quick match or whatever. Let's see here. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can. Are you sure you don't want to sell me some Death 6? Yeah, or just hot drop me into a bunch of prudence instead. Miss me with that skill tree. Oh, it's hit create group. Okay. Invite to group. God of Myth is already in a group. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. I just want to add one person to a fucking lobby. Invite to group. Okay. Okay. Yep, I'm fine. I'm ready to go. Everything's great and wonderful. Oh, by the way, can somebody confirm if the Hepats redeem is good to go? Because I just want to make sure that that was good. Hepats, I can spend points. Yay. So, I'm sorry, I shouldn't be laughing. But holy wow, this is such bad game design. It really is. No, it really is. Yes, Annika playing MechWarrior Online. What a day to be alive. We're playing it for a little bit. Yeah, I want to have some fun with the Urbie. Greetings, by the way. Greetings. You're more than welcome to join us. I'm just waiting for people to throw into a lobby. Would you like some death sticks? You don't want to sell me death sticks. I don't want to sell you death sticks. You want to go home and rethink your life. I want to go home and rethink my life. May I join? Of course you can. As long as PGI's as long as PGI's UI allows it, of course. You can re-invite. Isn't it wonderful when your stream goes bam? All right, we should be back. It done went kaput. All right, looks like we're back. Hooray, we're all back. All right, so Current tonnage is 130. Available tonnage 130. I don't think your internet like that. Well, that's too darn bad because we're about to Comstar heard us talking shit. Damn straight. All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and put us into a match. Quick play is not. Why can't we just quick play with the party that we have? Looks like somebody's part of a clan over here. Damn clanner. All right, fair enough. Matter of fact, there's another clanner in here. Another group of forward. You can't because that would be too easy and player friendly. PGI can't have that. Hi. Hello, Rosie. How you doing? All right. So do we have to go into faction play then? So let's see here. I guess we just launch. I don't know. Like I'm the one, unfortunately. Yeah, we can't have dirty clanners on the team. Does this? Is there just like a quick? I thought we had enough tonnage for quick play. We do, but unfortunately, I can't do quick play. Jesus. The problem with faction play is nobody. I think you're limited for 4 for quick play. I need to go lie down. This is. You know what? Matter of fact, just why don't we do this? Okay, I'm gonna do something different here. I didn't want to do that anyways. So what we're gonna do? I can't create a private lobby. Why can't I just create a private lobby? How about a custom game? I was trying to launch that, but apparently no, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do an invasion of any sort. Yeah, fuck you, that's why. Goodness. Okay, we're gonna do it like this. If anyone wants to join a private lobby, we can do that. We're just gonna do, we're gonna do a simple skirmish. My apologies for the mess. It is that fucking bad. And we're just gonna start inviting. I'm gonna invite. You are welcome to join. Players currently offline. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I thought I'd just invite them too. This is way better. Yep, things haven't changed since forever. You're good here, boss. PTI is the problem. Remember, during MechWarrior Online's development, PGI went on record saying, if you're a fan of MechWarrior 2, 3, or 4, you're not the target audience anymore. if I'm sorry, if somebody ends up, if somebody goes up on the record saying that you are not the target audience of blank, and we're doing a game for that, based off of that audience, then they should not have the license for that game. Because time and time again, you have, what was it? Dragon, no, I wanted to say it was, wasn't it Dragon's Veil, or that one really popular series? They did another one and it just was not for the target audience. Moving to the red team, I think unless we're literally going to race. Yeah, we're gonna move you over here. One of you to the other team. Yeah, private lobbies are the way to have fun without tryhards. Yeah, I'm just gonna ready up. Unless, all right, do we have anyone else that wants to join right now? Let's see, view mode, both. Match time of day. Which one are we going for? Ooh, Solaris map. I think the first one we should go for Mech Factory. How does everyone feel about that? Mech Factory or Jungle? That's what I'm kind of feeling here. Urbies versus Urbies. I ain't got one of those fancy Urbies. Sure. Love me a bog. Annika, can you afford to cause damage to Solaris? I'm gonna lurk off to print a mech or do some laundry. That is fine. Absolutely fine. Radiking. All right, I'm gonna ready up. If everyone else is ready, just I don't know, ready up, or I think everyone else is ready to go. I don't know, how do I even start this? I'm only a planner because of the events. I mean, that's fair, yeah. Okay, I have the goose one, that's fine. Ready to go. How do I start this? Wait, do we have to fill up the entire... Wait, am I the only one with, Wait, shush, they don't know that yet. Doc on it. Change, the full team thingy. Let's see here. Full teams, no. Okay, there we go. I just... Where's the start match button? PTI while you're like this. It's a mess, isn't it? Gonna get ya. Oh, I'm sure you are.
Reactor online.
But I
Sensors
have the power
online.
of duct
Weapons
tape and
online.
bullshit on my side.
All systems nominal.
All right, here we go.
All warriors on the surface. Your task is to wipe away all hostiles. Show no mercy.
Okay. Oh, okay. I was stuck in place for a little bit. I'm not sure if we're allowed to show that on there. I'm not sure if we're allowed to show that on Twitch, but you know what?
Target acquired.
Ow. I am taking a lot of damage from that Ultra AC. I don't know if this... Glad I changed out my batteries for this, because my mouse was threatening to shut down on me earlier.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Basically, I went to sit down and it was blinking red. Ah, shoot. Well, I'm getting double teamed. I love how you have the hearts on your Urbie.
Right flag critical damage. Right arm critical damage.
I go out with, I don't know. I have no honor to speak of. I'm a VTuber.
Loss ammo destroyed. Right arm destroyed. Weapon explosion detected. Info destroyed.
I'm gonna keep trying, but... Well, we got absolutely slaughtered. Wait, is this the same mech from MechWarrior 5 Mercs? Oh my god, they didn't even make new maps for the Solaris DLC. Are you starting to see the pattern here? They just keep copying, and post, copy, post up all the sequence. It's a great day. It's a great day to be an urban pilot. Because you can literally just copy and paste it, just like PGI. To be fair, they might be based on canonical Solaris arenas. True, but would you really put it past them to do that? All right, let's try a different map, maybe. And I don't know, which map are we thinking for this one? God, a myth is currently deployed. I'm gonna send an invite to lobby for this person. The Solaris update to MechWarrior Online predates MechWarrior 5 by like years. I mean, yes, but I also feel like they definitely didn't change all that much. To be fair, it's PGI, but they are, but that ain't the point. They could have done so much more, and they specifically chose not to. Yeah, they basically gave us a couple of voices for, they gave us a couple of new voices, like maybe a storyline for, how Duncan Fisher became Duncan Fisher, and that's it. They did not give us leaks for Solaris like they did for MechWarrior 4 Mercenaries, which I thought was phenomenal. Would you prefer them porting over the maps or just skipping it? Prefer them to... I prefer them to make new maps or to actually put... Like, I could live with them porting the maps if they actually gave us leagues, to be fair. Like, again, I'm not necessarily going to be difficult about that. I'm just like, I want them to do something. How about new maps that cost money? Was presumably going to clans. Maid outfit. Oh, have I been mated? I think I have been. Yes, I have been mated. Here's to cover your damage strife, and hopefully it helps ease dealing of PGI's eccentrics. Well, thank you. Thank you, Angry Million. And hopefully everyone enjoys the new outfits, or not the outfits per se, the new redeems. I know a lot of people were gathering up C-bills for a while, and I was like, you know what? It's about time that I go ahead and do that. I feel like on the league side, that's something that they could have definitely... they definitely could have.
Reactor online.
Like, they
Sensors
could have definitely
Weapons online.
have done.
All systems nominal.
Command to all warriors on the surface. Your task is to wipe away.
Like, even if you had one announcer doing that, like, that would have been better. At least I think so. Alright, maybe we'll do objectives next. And yet, modders did it once again for them. VMod's missions are one of my favorites. Absolutely, yeah. Aw, this is some cute Urbies. I really should have gotten, some skins for my Urbies, but, like, it's fun either way. I feel like we're absolutely gonna get rocked over here. Ultra cannon, AC-20 machine guns, micro lasers. This ought to be fun, at least, in case you weren't convinced. The Solaris lease uses Duncan Fisher's lines from MechWarrior 4, and they're played over the actual arena PAs inside of your head. Oh my god, that sounds so much better. That sounds great. Like, that sounds awesome. Like, all the voice lines we know and love. It's crazy. Hearing, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. That guy is out of here whenever I headshot a rival and never get old.
Target acquired.
Oh, there are so many different options here.
Affirmative.
There are so many different options there. That is crazy for this one. Yeah, that is crazy.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
I was gonna say, well, I targeted one of them, but
Target acquired.
can I?
Target spotted.
Spot the target. I have a lance of many Urbies and I paint them in colors. I'll spot it.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Left arm critical damage.
Well, this ought to be fun. Well, this ought to be fun. He is like right there.
New target acquired.
That's going to be a death sentence for my Urbie, I think. Weapon jammed. Don't mind me, I'm just spamming buttons at this. Not necessarily spamming buttons, just generally trying to do whatever I can to fire weapons at the damn thing.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Crush the coward.
New target
The enemy has
acquired.
started to chip away at us. Stay frosty.
At 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Wait, mini Urbies, explain. Check out the Silverham was AAA development versus a bag of chips to see how many hoops corporate game devs have to jump through for the simplest things versus Indian modders. I think I will at some point. And honestly, I think it just kind of shows that games should not be built. I don't think that corporations, I don't think full-size corporations should be,
Fuel at 25%.
I don't think that full-size corporations like that should be making games. Smaller ones, sure, but like...
25%. Fuel at 0%.
Take down any more of you.
Like, I don't think,
Target acquired.
I don't think big-size companies should be doing that. Gotcha. I need to play around Mega Mech Flat more. For Battletech Classic Tabletop, spamming buttons can save yourself. I hate to say it, but I feel like the AC-20 was a better way to go for this one. At least for me. There again, I think I did next to nothing. So. BMKA doing solid damage. Yeah, they were doing a lot of damage. I'm just kind of here. I'm trying. Oh, you did. Oh, you did. Oh, you absolutely did. Don't down yourself. I, on the other hand, let's see here. I'm ready. Let's see here. Hell, there's a team making F-Zero successor called Hypersonic GP because Nintendo refuses to do it themselves. Yep, that sounds about right. And I'm sure it'll be met with lawsuits and other fun stuff. Urban Mech IC is good at medium range for its weapon loadouts. You know what? I think I'll stick with this one. I do want to... fine. I'm going to go for this one. My Urbie is unoptimized for fighting lights. Well, it is an Urbie Derby, so gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, did I accidentally? Sorry, if you want to move, you can. I just didn't know if I accidentally bonked you down there or not. Let's see here. Do we want to try racing around APG? So what does that even look like? How do we set that up? see here. What map would we even do for that one? My clan Wolfhound. Is this MechWarrior Online Legends? Yes, it is. In all of its messed up glory. It's not a game mode, you just make up the rules. Oh, fair enough. See, G manifold, time of day. All right, full teams to know. Trying to see how fast my Urbie even goes. 54 or, well, 54. I'm at least gonna have a goose rifle on here. Let's see, cancel, ready. Is this the OG MechWarrior Online? It is. Well, not necessarily OG, but like, this is MechWarrior Online. Canyon Network is the big NASCAR one. Okay. So do we want that one or... are we racing or killing? Racing. I might give us 20 minutes just in case. Ready. And launch. It's the same game that launched 20 minutes ago. Big goose on her head. All right, so please do not bunk the other contestants. We are just gonna try the race. Wasn't Legends last time
Reactor online.
unless they overlooked
Sensors
that some years.
online.
They
Weapons
rebranded from
online.
some reason, probably because the classic route
All systems
tech
manual.
rebranded too.
This is Clan Command. Get to the target and capture it. Cut down any enemies that get in the way.
All right, so where do we want to start for this one? I say we start at the APG network and then just go in a big circle, basically from like Alpha. Like we race around the entire map or something. I love how y'all are passing me in. Y'all are passing me. Y'all are absolutely passing me in your max. This is new, no longer forced in 12e fel, unless this is a special mode. This is just a private group. Yeah. No bonking the other Urbies.
25%. Do not let the enemy keep it up.
Unless they're not racing for whatever reason. Are we...
Enemy forces are halfway there.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Well, okay, I'm not making it over there. I thought this was going to be a race, but I think it might be a race to the graveyard.
25%.
I mean, they seem to be firing weapons, so we'll see. It's like a roller coaster to your race around the green circle. I'd say so, yeah. Let's see here. Where are our friends? I wish I could power off weapon systems. Hey, there they are. No shooting, no shooting. Alright. Let's race around the big circle.
Target acquired.
I do love that. I do love that. I do love some of the skins y'all have for your Urbies. You know, I was seeing something and then I noticed the hot dog on your Urbie. Alright. We'll circle around. Let's race around the gigantic 360 baby. Got the trick. Yes, yes. I saw exactly. Stop rotating, soldier. That thing can only rotate about 14 times before the legs pop off. I think they have other things they need to work on first, like their hot dog, the hot dog on their neck. Anyways, race around the circle. See if we can try to get into some sort of line here. All right, I'll be off to the far left. You'll line up next to me. Jaws. Get over here, please. Thank you. All right. Urbies. On your marks. Get set. Go. And I think they're going to probably be the ones that end up winning, because this one only has 54. I think it's like, yeah, 54 kilometers an hour. And the jump jets do not do it any favors. That's just the prison tattoos, Annika. You'll know your place. Yeah, the place you'll go when you don't pay your taxes. I mean, fair. Fair, yeah, that would be the place I would go if I didn't pay my taxes, huh? Ah, look at them go. Isn't it a fantastic day? If only my mech was half as fast as theirs. And no, I'm not back here because I'm just wanting to be that slow. It's, it is that slow. I'm not quite sure what they did to their mechs, but it is a lot faster than the stock mechs. And this one's not particularly slow for an urban mech. On a completely different note, I saw you playing MechWarrior Living Legends a little while ago. How is it? I haven't played it, but it looks really good. It is fantastic. Like in terms of UI, in terms of combined arms. It is a really solid game. None of PGI's nonsense goes into it. You just log into a server. You can request reinforcements and it sends a notification out to the Discord saying, hey, people are playing, you should too. And they have a lot of mechs. It's coming to Steam soon, and generally doesn't have half the garbage that PGI does. Based, I'm definitely giving it a whirl then. Yeah, we're gonna play it tomorrow as well, so if you want to come join us, please do. It tends to be a little bit more active on Sunday because I basically bring everyone out of the woodworks for a little bit just to play MechWarrior Living Legends. It's coming to Steam soon, so the servers might see a little bit more activity.
The enemy is 75% of the way to victory.
Throw me in, boss.
Shut
I'll
them
be there.
down.
Don't worry. I'll finish the race soon. I'll finish the race soon. I'll be there at some point. You know, and this Urbie, you know, happens to go a tiny bit faster than, you know, a normal Urbie. Hello there, Arch Megas.
Victory is within
So
our
in a way,
grasp.
your milkshake brings all the pilots to the yard. Yes, the fact that I get into a maid outfit and I get behind the stick of a mech makes all the pilots come to the yard. Yes, absolutely. The speedometer goes from slow to less slow. In fact, it does. And you know what's even better? Is that they are going so fast, they're about to lap me. Definitely normal. Might skate over the floor because I put the engine in it. I can't wait to get clapped by what the hell you deaf from above me into. Okay. Mated. Yes, I have in fact been mated multiple times. And I want to see if I can redeem the... I want to see if I can redeem a way to toggle other models. It might be a little bit more... And what I mean by that is there's a classic model, and there's also the there's also my other like holiday model as well. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see if we can redeem. I love that discount, damn vent. She will always be mated in my eyes. Yeah, probably because you have enough you probably have enough C-bills at this point. You probably have enough C-bills at this point to... Yes, I realize my mech goes as fast as a normal Urbie. Oh, pure tides. By the way, do you want to take an attempt at texturing the 3D model? Because like I want to see what you come up with on that front. If you don't know, Pure Tides was working on a 3D model for me, and of their own volition, by the way. And again, I wanted to say thank you. I sent you an email with those details to your fan email address. Okay. Yeah, I'll have a look at that later. I do appreciate it. Yeah, this thing is not as fast as everyone else's. This is a PGI version of a Urbie mech. Are you going straight into Texas Clam videos, or are you gonna break them up with a mech video? So my plan is to watch the second part of the Ameris Civil War, and then just watch them as they come out, essentially. Oh, I was going to use this more as an opportunity to point out to your community, you have a fan email now. Yes, yes, I do. I do have a fan email address. It is listed on my YouTube page, and
Fuel at 25%.
is
Fuel
also
at
in a recent
0%.
post as well. Second one is funny. The clans are also great. I'm definitely looking forward to that. But also, I wanted to point out a couple of things, couple of ground rules. Nothing crude or sexual, please.
Fuel at 25%.
Nothing outright. If you want to send fan art and it's on the, if it's on the looter side, I guess, but nothing overtly so. Other than that,
Fuel at 25%.
no sponsors, nothing like that, no spam. The typical thing I've always said. If you're gonna make fan art like that, just
Fuel
make it
at
tasteful,
25%.
is what I'm trying to say.
Fuel at 0%.
Needs to be safe for work. Not necessarily safe for work, just at least as far as the fan art goes, just tasteful.
They've destroyed Alpha. That's pushed us back. We can't let them take control.
Like tasteful.
Fuel at 25%.
Other than that, nothing other than that. Like everything else related to BattleTech or just like fan mail, that sort of thing. Other than that, nothing like that. I'm gonna say, I've said it once, I've said it again, no sponsor emails. I don't want anything to do with it. Everything here is built up from the, everything is built up from, I love how it says bridesmaid. That is so cute. I do love that. I do love that skin there. What if Discount Dan sponsors you? Oh shoot. I might do a Discount
Fuel
Dan
at 25%.
sponsorship. Oh no, I've already broken those rules. Technically, sir, every time I talk about your model. No, Pure Tides, you're fine. You're fine. I earned
Fuel
that
at 25%.
bridesmaid title. Oh, did you now? Happy Valentine's Day. Well, thank you. That would be so cute, just to be a part of a wedding in MechWarrior. I gotta
Fuel
say,
at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
I don't think it will happen, but I would love to have my wedding as a part of like BattleTech. I'm Commander Annika, and this is my favorite store in the Citadel. So no suffocate. Probably not. Come on down to Discount Dan's store for all of your hunchback needs.
Fuel at
Ask about the
25%.
insurance. That totally
New target
totally
acquired.
will save you from all of your nightmares when your mech suddenly goes kaput on the battlefield.
Fuel at 25%.
Yeah, no, I think we've thoroughly proven that this mech, yeah, it's not breaking any land speed records over here.
Fuel at 25%.
We've
Fuel
taken down
at
the enemy's Alpha.
0%.
Yeah, this thing's gonna need a faster engine if we're gonna race somebody. I think he sold an Urbie with 47 machine guns and a jump jet on the left leg to somebody. Yeah, I think I bought that one. Yeah, that definitely sounds like something I would do. Now, to be fair, basically for 1 ton of ammunition, it lasts about 5 seconds, but oh boy, those 5 seconds are glorious. Probably Tex. Could have sold it to himself. I don't know. I definitely buy something like that.
Fuel at
As Tex
25%.
once said, it may be called trash can, but today is garbage day. Generally, put an XL engine on it. Urbie is well armored, and if your side torso is
Fuel
gone,
at 25%.
it's over for a light. Yeah, it generally is. And to be fair, this is like the first time I've really played MechWarrior online. Like, I basically logged in, grabbed the Urbie pack so I'd have something like guaranteed I have an Urbie for Urbie Derby, and then that's it.
Fuel at 25%.
Because if I don't have an Urbie for Urbie Day, it's a sad day. It is a very, very sad day. But no, we will not have. It's trash can, not trash cannot. Oh, is it still? I don't know if I'm still savage. Sometimes when I trigger events on my model, I have 3. I have the event one, I have the clan one, and the police one to annoy people. The K9 unit.
Fuel at 25%.
It's such fun, isn't it?
Your efforts here have been seriously disappointing.
In Tex, MechWarrior Online highlights he spends a lot of time in Urbies. That's the way to go. That's the way to go. Team damage -1. What do you mean I accidentally bopped somebody? I didn't mean to. I'm gonna leave the group to set up my K9. Fair enough, fair enough. Wonder if I could toss an engine in mine real quick. Doesn't look like it. It's so annoying. Let's see here. What other map should we have a look at? Gotta bounce for dinner plans. It was fun, y'all. You have a fantastic day, Valley of the Skelly. Yeah, for some reason, yeah, Tex loves Urbies for some reason. They're cute and they're fun. Like when you use the K9 to Urbie to pull over other mechs for DUI. Enjoy. Well, thank you. All right, well, come on down for Annika's Urbie Day. Urbie Derby. Trash Day is here and is coming for you. Well, it might just be let's see here. I'm ready to absolutely lose, but you know what? It's gonna be a fun time. But since we're not taking sponsorships, I have to technically sponsor my own videos. So did you know that you could get your own Honk Honk Goose sticker? They're available down below in the YouTube description for all of your goose rifle needs. Please enjoy safely. Annika is not responsible for any laptops that suddenly overheat and die because of the power of the goose rifle. Yes, tell me more. Can I eat them? Please do not eat them. They are not crayons. I do not have
Reactor online.
I do not have MRE
Sensors
crayons
online.
yet.
Weapons online.
I do not have safe to eat crayons yet.
Systems normal.
This is Clan Command. Get to the
I have
target
neither the
and
crayons nor the time
down
to
any
tell
enemies
you
that get in the way.
how much of a bad idea that would be. I wonder if there is like safe to eat crayons. Is that even a thing? Like technically, yes. If you're brave enough, a Crayola crayon is safe to eat. It's fine. But will you share your crayons with me? I might be willing to share. Hold up. Oh, what are we holding up for, Angry? Militant. Yes, there are edible crayons. Hell yes. Might. I saw some chocolate shaped crayons and they come in a little MRE bag, maybe like a gag gift. That could be fun. Yeah, I said I might pure tides. Which, you know what? Yes, I will share my crayons. Oh, I just tap back and y'all are eating crayons. I mean, fuck, we're mech jockeys. Of course we eat fucking crayons. Like, I would probably eat the blue ones. And I shall continue my unflinching loyalty for you. Aw. If God did not want us to eat the crayons, he would have not have made them many pretty colors. Submarine lunatic. They're called crayons ready to eat by Militaries. I want to see if I can find some of those. I like find some of those crayons ready to eat.
Fuel at 25%.
Because I would absolutely love to have some of the. Like, I would absolutely love to have like some of those up on the so that way some VTuber can be like, oh my god, that one BattleTech VTuber,
0%.
that one VTuber tells her audience to eat crayons. And not only that, she
At 25%.
good news. They exist and they're $25. I just checked. Bad news, they're sold out. Guess you'll have to settle for the real thing. Doggone it. I mean, I can't just up and resell Crayola crayons. That's typically not necessarily allowed. I wouldn't just want to like up and resell
Fuel at 25%.
Crayola crayons. Because I want you to be able to enjoy the crayons too, but What can I say? They have a product called the Crayon Eater's Creed. What is this creed? I am interested. Oh, hello.
Target acquired. Fuel
Up
at
into the
25%.
sky shall I
Fuel
go?
at
Oh, wait.
0%.
No. So what? We want to race? We want to blast each other? What do we want to do here? Let's see here. How do I do a public? How do I do a public? It doesn't matter.
Target acquired.
Melt down a bunch of Jolly Ranchers and form them into something relatively crayon shaped. Easy merch. That would be fun. All right, you know what? I think T to gold chat. Yeah, that's weird. I'm pressing T, but let's see here. So that gives me the like the other chat, but it's not giving me that one. The urban mech reading of rotating your torso. Yes, is so that way and if you rotate your torso enough, it's also a flirtatious greeting. I am U.S. Marine, forged by fire, fueled by chaos, and flavored like freedom. While I feast upon MREs and the Chowha delates, I will dine on the colorful courage of crayons ready to eat. Damn, he beat me to it. I don't want to say I am not a United States Marine. I am not. I am the women's department of the Marines, which is to say the Navy, or was technically. That's playing off the joke that the Marines are the men's department of the Navy. 4 marked paragraphs, ending with simplified past the crayon. Oh God, that is great. In the Navy, in the Gavy. Wait, what? There is a lot of that. So you gave the Marines a ride while they did all the work. Red for valor, blue for loyalty, green for the absolute unit behavior. Every crayon I consume is a tactical snack of motivation, field tested, and staff NCO approved.
Taking down the enemy's alpha.
Hey. Oh, we definitely gave the Marines a ride, all right. Do you remember the Marines do have naval guns? They just rent them? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. I don't need a 5-paragraph order to chow down. I adapt, improvise, and overcome when there's a firefight or a flavor fight. If oh, this is so much fun.
Halfway there.
I wonder if we could take our group and then just go into quick play. I'm gonna try it, but I don't know if I don't know if that will work. I've been hazed by memes roasting group chats and yet still stand tall with wax on my lips and a smirk on my face because I'm not just a Marine.
We are victorious in battle.
I'm the goddamn reason the supply runs out of the 24 pack. Thank you for your service, by the way. Thank you for your support. Because without y'all, we would go fucking insane, especially without caffeine. All right, so we're going to, yes, I'm going to leave the lobby. If it's just the two of us, then I'm going to create a new group. Let's see here. Create a group. I'm going to invite you to the group. Group invite sent, and you to the group. I mean, you don't have to be insane to be a Marine. Can I join still? Yes, of course. I'm gonna see if we can scoot into faction play, quick play, but it doesn't look like it because why would we be able to do that? Talk on it. I think we're going back into a private lobby. PGI stole all the color from my mechs. They would do that. They would do that. Yeah, everyone and anyone is welcome to join. Sorry, not sorry. Had to. Uncle was a Marine and ended up with his jacket. Which when I wear it, it's wow. Can I get another invite, please? Of course, of course. I might be the invited players offline. I might accidentally. I'm not sure if I'm inviting the right person. Dang, one sec. Save me from having to type it all out. Let's see here. Maybe we refresh and then, oh, they're offline. Fantastic. Yeah, no, there's a lot of time when it comes down to either caffeine or those little snacks that help people get through their service. I wasn't necessarily, like, again, I wasn't deployed. I didn't see much of anything, but when it came to making sure that everyone's computers were ready to go and dealing with frustrations like that, you'd be surprised how much that coffee really helps. So again, when I say thank you for your support, it really does mean something. I think we're waiting on this one. Bites lobby. Okay, you're ready to go. Perfect. I think, all right, so we're gonna have to balance teams a little bit. Rosie, do you want to be, where do you want to be? Where does everyone want to be? Because we only have like 4 or 5 people, and I'm just more like, I want this to be fair and fun, but honestly, this might actually be fair because I'm more a paper than anything else. I did not put any cannons on this build. Well, shoot, you might want to fix that. Do you have any guns whatsoever? Like, do you need a minute to sort out your cannons? I can leave the lobby to make it balance. No, you're good. 2 medium X pulse lasers. No, milk tea queen, you're fine. You're fine. I'm like, I'm gonna be so bad, it'll probably just even out at this point. All right. Rosie, is that gonna be good? The next time I play MechWarrior Online, I'm gonna make an Urbie for next time. F it, we ball, launch this. All right. I think we're still waiting for, I think we're waiting for Davion down there. Flex his arms. 2 big guns right here. And yes, that is true, by the way. A rare occasion of seeing Annika typing. I know, it's very rare. It is very, very rare to see me type. Most of the time, I'm just saying stuff. And yes, we're just going to gloss over everything I just said there. We're just gonna gloss over everything that just
Reactor online.
that just happened there.
Sensors online. Weapons online.
I don't know. This might need a little bit more duct tape for
systems
everything that's about to
normal.
happen. Gloss over what? I didn't hear anything. Well, if you want to change the subject and gloss over it, how's Duncan's wife? I don't know. Yeah, no. I think she's spending Valentine's Day with Duncan, as far as I know. Why? Also, Angry Milton, I said, Davion, are you ready, or do you need to, or do I need to take another charger from your faction? Oh, he does override. Activate heat safety override.
Override engaged.
We'll just leave that there. Yeah, we'll just leave that there. Not that this build gets that hot, by the way. You like ruining my fun, don't you? What can I say? She just didn't call back, like... What can I say? We just had dinner. She didn't call back, like that. I don't know what fun there is to ruin there.
Fuel at 25%.
And yes, that's based off an old joke because Duncan Fisher decided to diss on my jumpsuit. I went, oh, so you ruined my fun, but you give gossip like that. Maybe. I went to reactor. I've been my reactor fumes in my cockpit between alpha strikes. I'm higher than the temperature. They said I'd heat sinks. I said no need. I just vented all through sheer belief. Now my cockpit's glowing cherry red, and my pilot's perfectly cooked instead. You are a complex and strange individual, Leonica. You deserve a smart fridge for that. No, I don't want a smart fridge. No, give me the dumb fridge. Yes, I'm going to work in all night these long-standing jokes tonight. My Nova can cook my coffee and the enemy. They call me double heat sinks in the way that I take space and cool this place. Sorry, I'll stop. No, you're good. You're good. No, you're perfectly good. Yeah, it definitely does cook the coffee, doesn't it? Yeah, I just put it up on the dash and it'll just start warming it up quite nicely. Yeah, what can I say? What can I say there, Pure Tides? ER medium lasers. Damn, that's a Nova. Clans asked me to identify itself. This is the Angry Militant, by the way. I said, I'm him. Be him. Put me in the remembrance.
Target acquired.
Requesting artillery.
I am not requesting artillery. Stop it. What can I say except you're welcome? What can you say? Duncan must have had a really good night tonight. Duncan must have had a fantastic night. What is that? What is that loadout? Yeah, it looks about right. Yep, that looks about right. The kind of disappointing my craft doesn't even go near that heat. What is what? Oh, no. I was looking at that loadout and I was like, that is a very interesting Urbie. It's a very interesting Urbie loadout. I was just looking at the Urbie. I was like, does that have machine guns on the side of it? Like, what sort of lasers we putting over here?
Target acquired.
Enemy spotted. Urbie. All ahead, full. All ahead, full.
Damage.
Nice. That'll probably be the only. Yep, that is the only kill that I got. Mm.
Need assistance?
Yep, I'm gonna need assistance where I'm going because I'm going all in.
Target acquired.
Hong Kong bitches. Honk, honk. Now you get to face the power of the goose
At
rifle.
25%.
If only my mech was fast enough to actually do any damage with this thing.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at
Like the
0%.
Jaws here is actually doing really good. Hey, my runs, I think AP, Gauss, and 3 plasma cannons. How the hell do you fit 3 plasma cannons on that thing? Unless it's like very low tonnage for. Unless it's like very low tonnage for.
25%. Fuel at 0%.
Causing me great pain to. That MechWarrior Online doesn't even have accurate paper dolls for the damage UI. Is it really
Target
just one
destroyed.
display for every single mech? I think so, yeah. No, you're absolutely right on that. Which was acceptable for like MechWarrior 2. But again, this is MechWarrior Online, which was 2013. And at this point, we were getting MechWarrior 5 with the, like, dreamy looking graphics. Like, I'm sorry, MechWarrior 5, the original one, the 2009 trailer, was so peak. I had one look at that and went, oh my God, yes, that was exactly what I wanted. And then dog keeps crying. Gonna redesign. Include some cannons. Hey, YouTube, Shy Pet Annika. Careful with the hag. Friendly fire is a thing, and people will tend to step in front of you for some reason for that. And then receive Hong Kong bitches directly to the cockpit. So, if you don't want that happen to you, maybe don't get through the damn Urbie. Maybe that's a good thing. I'm gonna keep teasing y'all with I'm gonna keep teasing y'all with the ASMR until one day I actually do that. 5 million in crowdfunding for MechWarrior Online, and they didn't even make a comprehensive UI. Pain. Also, a lot of players have not much armor in the back, so try not to shoot your own guys. Thank you, Pure Tides. Yes, head pats and the outfit, like the ability to change outfits, has been added to Twitch, so they are having an absolute field day with that. Let's see here. Salts, HP manifold. Oh, did somebody drop out? Yeah, I think somebody dropped out. I think... Oh, TS dropped out. I think because Rose wanted to put some cannons on her mech. We'll wait for you. Feel the heavy hand of Vtuber appreciation. Aw, thank you. I think the high tier guys have 2 to 5 points of armor in the back. Oof. I try to say 10 to 15, especially with the 2-3 mech special I use. Except the 2-3 special mechs I use. Yeah, no, rear armor is... Yeah, rear armor is usually not really a thing. Yeah, no, unfortunately, most of the mechs I've seen, like, don't have a lot of rear armor, and I try my best to not shoot somebody in the back, but it really sucks because sometimes because no matter what happens, I'm usually in the back sniping with goose rifles, and then all of a sudden somebody will just walk right in front of me. I'm just like, let loose. I love how one of another Mech Labs loading screen tips in MechWarrior Mercenaries is, this is not MechWarrior Online. Always have a few backup lasers and armor on your back. God, I love the snark. Like, this is a better experience. Maybe have a few more lists and some armor, because everything will punch you in the back, especially in the Coyote missions, because it's a zombie mech by design. The one that has max back armor is the Hero Marauder with autocannons. Fair. Yeah, Rose, we'll give you a couple minutes to get those cannons. No one's ready up in here, but I also tend to have a couple of backups in MechWarrior Online, like the ER medium laser. I'm gonna swap over to I'm gonna switch over to the ultra cannon for a little bit, just so I have something to use. Let's see here. Oceanic. We're gonna play MechWarrior in the middle of the ocean. Okay, maybe not. Should I have us do an escort mission? Ignore enhancements? No. All right. Oh, she's getting something to eat. Well, God, sorry. Yeah, we're ready. Tessa left because she's gonna go eat something. Perfect. All right, we're all ready to go then. I'm sorry. Speaking of MechWarrior Mercs, it has one of my favorite classic mech collection, version 3, with over adds over 50 new mech chassis, not variants, 50 new entire mech chassis, all with very high models. Even adds the Bushwhacker, one of my favorite battle mechs of all time. It's one of my favorites too. I need to. It looks like I'm going to be downloading some mods soon.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Reactor online, sensors online, weapons online, all systems nominal.
At all costs. Protect it with your life.
God, we have to protect this thing. Well, this ought to be fun. MechWarrior. Mech Lady of the Night. Oh, you said escort. Oh, wait, you said escort mission. No, Pure Tides, I'm not going to start spreading my light. I know I became a merc, but, like, damn, I'm not that desperate for a... I'm not that desperate to live a decent life. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. MechWarrior Online had the Bushwhacker and successor, the Gauntlet, I think, Atlas. Which is why I was shocked. I said I was shocked, but I remember you said mission at the end. Yeah, no, I mean, I might be down bad to live a decent life, but like, I'm not that damn bad. Which again, I'm not dissing on anybody who does that. By the way, I get it. No, we're not doing that. Let me be completely clear. I have no issue with that whatsoever. But that's not what's happening here. I definitely do love the Bushwhacker, by the way. It's one of my it's one of my favorite mechs throughout the MechWarrior 3. Throughout the story of Operation Bulldog and MechWarrior 3. Which is why I'm hoping that PGI will do Operation Bulldog for the next DLC, but I don't know if I want them doing that. The only spreading of your legs are the legs ripped from the enemy mech. It's solid. The Gauntlet is just an updated, finished Omni version of it. Eat lead. I have enough ammo to sort you out. Ah. Doggone it. Well, I tried, but unfortunately that was Gauntlet. PGI is the Bethesda of Battletech. Everything they do is mid at best, and modders make it infinitely better. They really do. Yeah, they really do. They're gonna bury what's left of you in a soup can. Well, conveniently, Amari, in the soup can. I don't even run the clan missions of MechWarrior 5 because they make them spawn inner sphere rates with no regard to balance or force disparity. You know what was funny was that is actually very true. When I did the DLC for clans, I was annoyed at just how many fucking mechs there were for that DLC. It wasn't so much the firepower that they had, it was just like is just the horde of mechs that just it was just the horde of mechs that would engulf you in the like updated firepower. So it's like there was at least like what 40 mechs a mission. I wouldn't say 40, maybe like 30. But they're clan mechs. And it was why I was hesitant to go into battle because I'm like, even my fuck off builds, like I had like I want to say 12 SRM4s with Artemis 4 tier 6 weapons, by the way, shoved into a longbow with enough ammo
We are almost there.
to devastate the entire planet if one of the mechs just got through my armor and blew up the ammo.
The VIP mech. They have found us. The VIP is taking fire.
Thank you. It's clan mech spawning at inner sphere rates. It's ridiculous. Don't join house. Mark, they're always trying to spread the eagle. Oh, no, we're not trying to spread the bald eagle here. God. No. House Steiner is probably going to be the best way to go. Just a warning, PGI is bad at web design or explaining stuff.
VIP to the destination in time. The dropship's left. Pray you do better in the future, warriors.
Well, cause of death, engine destroyed. Yep. And your ally inner sphere reinforcement spawn in clan mechs also spawn in clan mechs because BGI was mind-bogglingly lazy and didn't change the tech base for allied spawn pools. I never noticed that they spawned in clan mechs because it didn't even matter at that point. It's like, yes, it's lore breaking. Yeah, absolutely. But I just look over to the side and I'm like, they're getting wiped out so quickly. It's like, I'm over here in one of the most expensive builds. Like, my longbow probably costs like close to 100 million C-bills, and I'm barely putting out enough damage to slaughter these clan mechs en masse as like a SRM turret. Never mind the other mechs beside me here. It's been very fun to play with the Oni-chan, but I gotta go. Hope great job on getting to 1K. I hope you hit 10K soon. Well, thank you. Would you like a joke? I don't know. We already have a joke here on screen. Maybe even 2 jokes, so I'm not entirely sure. I would like a joke, though. Gotta go too, not feeling too good. You have a great night, BMK. I hope you feel better, pilot. All right. Well, we can do 1v1s, or I can, I guess, try to play. You know what? I'm probably just gonna play some more online matches. It's been fun, but I think I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna leave the lobby. It's okay. I'm gonna lurk from my bed. That is completely okay. So if I'm in a leave group, if I leave group, okay, I can finally do quick play. Why would you not be able to? Why would you not be able to? It's PGI. It's PGI. It's always PGI. It's if you have questions as to why you can't do things, it's because PGI just it's a mess. Give a man a match, and he will be warm for an evening. Light a man on fire, and he'll be warm for the rest of his life. Yes, warm for the rest of his life as he slowly cooks alive in order to be the next Ghost Bear's. Actually, I'm not gonna say Ghost Bear. Clan Jaguar's meal, because Clan Bears would not dare stoop to that level. They're actually nice. They're a nicer clan. I said nicer, not great. You have 43 KXP. You can convert them into skill nodes and unlock stuff for your mech. Are you sure that converts that well, or does it have to go through some numpty conversion scale? I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna go to convert it, and it's just gonna oh, and I also have a Direwolf Prime, but that's for another day. Okay, wait, no, that's not the... How do I add SP, I guess? Add SP on the side. Again, fuck you, that's why. It really do be like that, though. It really do feel like that sometimes. Alright, so I can get 31 skill points. Sure, why not? Not enough civils. I mean, I got a few. I got 31 skill nodes. Survival power. Put what you can in, yes. I mean, I guess I go for armor hardening. I did mean for a second. I was just trying to cough real quick. Armor bonus, structure bonus. Okay, I'm gonna toss a few into, I guess, magazine size first, and then casing is usually 3 point is enough 3 points. You know what? This looks decent. Oh wait, no. Hold on. Gauss charge. There was no permission to mute by the council. Heresy. It just reduced critical chance. So all this. So basically all of this up until like, so it drops it like by 4%. Oh, I see. Well, I still think that's kind of decent. I mean, heavens knows I'm going to probably take a critical hit. I feel like high explosive here is going to be useful soon once they add Arrow 4, if they add it at some point. You only find that on zombie builds, which rarely anybody does that anymore. So another mod from MechWarrior Mercenaries I'm waiting for an update for. Sounds of War. It adds a bunch of music from fan games and other MechWarrior games on top of vanilla OST. So there's a one that I've been using for a little bit. It's called, I think it's like MechWarrior 31st Century music. It has MechWarrior 2, mostly MechWarrior 2 music, and then 3 and 4 on top of that. And it's absolutely perfect. MechWarrior Online does have Arrow 4. It's just only available on the clan mechs. That's... All right, I'm going to save it. We're going to run it. All right, we're going to play it. 31st Century soundtrack? Yes. If you go under, I think it's either Nexus or Steam Workshop, that's one I'm currently running for music. It's basically the MechWarrior 2 soundtrack, MechWarrior 3 and 4 put into MechWarrior 5. It is so good. Because I swear there's nothing better than playing a Solaris arena match and just having MechWarrior 3 music start up. That atmosphere it adds alone is just so good. Urbies are binary. Either people ignore you and you can just shoot, or people just outright delete you. Only on Naga. I'm gonna vote for this one. Skirmish. Yeah, see, it looks great. I don't know what replacing the... I don't know about replacing the vanilla OST. It's one of the only things that BGI did right. I have a world, though. Honestly, it's just like, they did a good job, but it's like... I don't know. I always kind of thought that MechWarrior 5 had a... It's their soundtrack. Like, it's okay. It's just not... MechWarrior 2 is iconic to me. Like, every time I hear it, I feel good. Like, I feel like I'm in a mech and it's good. It's a good day. My favorite Urbie is the canine loaded with the rotary AC5 and 2 ER medium lasers that are my annoyance Urbie. That's a R36 with 3 light PVCs and 3 machine guns. I honestly would love to have 3 light PVCs in a mech like this. In general, the best mechs to have to learn are the mediums and heavies. I see that in Raise You, Beyond Eternal Void, the Absolute Weapon, Dying Empire's Titans, and the War Machine. Still, though, I'll load it up and see what I think. I will, you know what, since you're doing that, I will definitely have another listen to MechWarrior 5 soundtrack.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal. Try to use cover. I'll use this awesome for cover. Hell yes. Somehow he is faster than I am. Go figure. Go figure that the awesome of all things is faster than I am. I should probably be sticking with a teammate anyways. XL engine. Well, you see, I don't have enough C-bills right now to really cover a XL engine, so yeah, we'll get there to advanced technology at some point. Probably a 3020 or 3050 XL. Probably, given the fact that he's like schmoldering over
Target
there.
acquired.
Enemy spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Well, shoot.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
New target acquired.
I almost wanted to say, oh, sorry. By the way, how am I... Oh, I think that might be a...
Target spotted.
I might... How am I seeing that unless the light mechs are up there? How am I seeing that mech? Unless it just like temporarily reveals that. Mine runs at 300 light. I also use the Thunder of Succession board for sound effects. Sounds so much better. You can hear a goose rifle ripping through. I'm back. What's cooking? How many clanners has the commander cooked? Today we are not necessarily cooking planners. We're more blasting other mechs because this is MechWarrior Online, and I have mixed opinions on this game so far.
New target acquired.
Even though I am here, I'm probably going to be playing a lot more. So I've been wanting a MechWarrior game for a little bit. I need a better spot. Need a better angle.
New target acquired.
I wish for the
Target spotted.
I guess you can run equipment in the academy, but it's so like kind of odd trying to get all this lit outs to work.
Warning.
Shoot, shoot.
New target acquired. Warning. Incoming missile.
Well, the hillside's taking care of all that.
New target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. Warning. Incoming missile. Fuel at 25%.
I'm trying to help out. I am trying to help out the best I can there.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%.
You know what? Not a bad strategy we got going on here. Shoot, shoot, shoot. How dare you attack him?
Fuel at 0%.
All right, back up, back up, back up, back up.
At 25%.
Well, there goes the awesome. How dare you? I will go out in a blaze of glory, you piece of shit. You took out the awesome. Did he just emoted on my death, by the way.
New target acquired.
Aw, thank you for the head pats. That's why mine has a light engine. You did good trying to avenge. I tried. I love the hula girl in the cockpit. Why can we not have these in... Why can we not have these in MechWarrior 5, by the way?
Acquired.
Need assistance.
Like, by the way, we have bling up here. We have this over here.
Override.
Why can we not have this in MechWarrior 5? Do we seriously go that far back? Did we just regress between MechWarrior Online and MechWarrior 5? Like, that to me, because PGI, oh, it makes no sense. Like, oh, you can't decorate your mech that you're going to be in a lot more. Like, I want to be able to decorate my cockpit like this.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Like, in MechWarrior 5, like, plans I get because they would be like, what the fuck? But, like...
Incoming missile.
I think if you look down in free cam, there's a roll of duct tape in the glove box. There is. Because you have two guys part-time keeping this game alive. Nothing makes sense. And I want to say, for MechWarrior 5 mercenaries, I want to say mercenaries, of all things, makes more money.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
I want to say that mercenary makes more money than clans. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true in the... I don't think that MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries makes more than MechWarrior Online. Because that's what funded those two games altogether. I also have extra duct tape cockpit items as well. Oh, it's premium. It's like, I don't want premium. That's a good point. In Elite Dangerous, lets you customize your cockpit. There's like 9 slots for knickknacks, and you can even put Christmas lights around your windshield. It would be so cool. Like, mod creators, I humbly reach out to you. Please make this a thing. To all the mod creators out there, please give us cockpit items, because PGI will not give them to us. Because for some reason, it wouldn't make them a whole ton of money. Like, you could even charge for that. I don't want them to, but like, how did nobody on the design team be like, oh, we can make like a fuck ton of money selling cockpit items to people in MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries? Because why not have fuzzy dice just hanging from the windshield? Like, if you did this for if you did this for MechWarrior Online and copied and pasted some things from there, why not copy and paste the cockpit items? Because that means I'm going to spend an extra, 5,000 C-bills putting knickknacks in the window. Premium time can get you, you can get for free in big events. I mean, I suppose I could, but I think a lot of those events are gonna be long gone for now. To reduce wait times, use medium mechs. Well, you see, PGI, this is an Urbie Derby. It can drop from supply caches and loot drops. Like, again, I want to point out that I want to point out that I'm an easy person to get to shut the fuck up if you have, like, knickknacks in the window, or, like, you have a lot of things just, like, if you have options like that, like content to explore. But there seems to be a lack of some. Gotta use the urban war horn. So in an Urbie, so everyone knows they have suffered death by Urbie, and sometimes it's a reward. It's in the reward track. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I might end up playing this a little bit more. Also, the Battle Pass of your Urbie should unlock free premium C-bills and MC. I think it's going to. I just as I said, it's on their webpage hidden because PGI. I mean, I think the joke writes itself. Yep, there's the duct tape, by the way.
Sensors online. Weapons online.
Wait, hold up. Each mech has its own battle pass. What the? No, so there is a couple of mechs that have their own, like each hero mech that you buy has its own mini battle pass, essentially. So instead of you just buying a pack and then instead of you just buying a pack like I did, so like when you buy the pack, instead of you just immediately getting the rewards that you normally get for each pack, like Urbie in this case, I get 2 Urbies, which I get immediately, and then the C-bills and premium time, instead of getting that immediately, I have to play as the Urbies and then unlock those benefits through the mini battle passes. Oh, not gonna lie, MechWarrior Living Legends is still better. Legendary mechs have that. She's got a pair there. Yes, I do have those. I have the 2 legendary Urbies. MechWarrior Living Legends is a lot better. Yes. Yeah, it is a lot better. I just did this because I wanted to have like a community event,
Target
but
acquired.
I didn't realize how annoying this
New
was going to
target
be.
acquired.
Because I kind of figured I kind of figured, oh, well, you know, I have figured, oh, it's not going to be that bad. PGI can't possibly screw up a community event like this. Boy, was I wrong. You may also get a end of the year free mech too. That is awesome. You know what? I hate to do this, but I need to take a quick break. I know we're in the middle of a match, but I can't help it. I will be right back. So I'm just gonna switch over to break time and let's see here. Hopefully the music doesn't sound too awful since we're in game, but let's see here. I feel like you can always tell when I'm about to come back in. Alrighty, let's see if I got kicked from... Oh, good. I think we could have won. I'm not entirely sure. And I also have no idea why it's not. Hello? MechWarrior Online? Are you good? Based MechWarrior 2 break time music? Yes, it is. Like I said, the OST for MechWarrior 2 is just so good. Maybe if I bring up the game for a second, it'll be like, ooh, game. We can currently put that on the screen so that way everyone can have a great time with that. Maybe, hopefully. Hey, there it is. It is incredibly based for MechWarrior 2 music to be there. It is just perfect. Let's see here. Maybe we can convert a few more of those points into this thing. Let's see here. This is the one that I was messing with earlier. I was looking around the menu going, how do I even get into the... How do I even figure out where I need to go in order to even modify this mech? But see, it looks like I have 5 general points I can work with. Okay, migrating, perfect. I don't know how I got those, but you know what? Oh, I can turn a couple of mech points into an SP point. That's cool. And we'll do this too, I think. Yep, all my other currencies can fly out the window because this currency apparently is the bet. Does it sound like I know what's going on? The answer is no. The answer is no. I have little to no idea what's going on, but let's see here. Heat generation. I don't really have any... I guess I just increase range at that point. Dear Lord, what is that? Don't look at it. It's cursed, and it's incredibly is incredibly messed up. Just how far this list goes on and on for basic XP gains. It is a skill tree for MechWarrior because why the fuck not? This is the depth depth mechanic. At the very least, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I want to say to PGI, at least y'all didn't make all of this cost money in some regard. And like you actually have to play in order to get like some of this unlocked, right? I want to say that much, but like it's horrifying to see. Horrifying to see sometimes. All right, well, we'll just add those. Yes, cool, great. And now, I don't want to look at this tree no more because it makes me upset. You have to play a lot, essentially, too much, haha. I was referring to the mech shop, but that's a huge XP tree. Oh, this? Yeah. There's a lot of bundles here. There is a lot of bundles here. The horror, the horror, the horror. Oh, finally, I caught a stream. Simper Mighties, welcome in. Yeah, mine has triple plasmas, as it said. 5 GP to 1. Old bundle's not really good anymore. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. But hey, at least you got some C-bills here and there. If you can get the MC, which... which is a whole thing in of itself. Mech bays, consumer, consumables. Oh, the horrors, indeed. The good ones are the ones on their page, or say Steam. Yeah, this is where I got the Urbie bundle, which, by the way, I have to say, I didn't necessarily want to buy the bundle, but at the same time, there was no way I was going to have an Urbie ready to go for this stream, so I did it for content, not necessarily. Yovas, pick a number between 1 and 70. 69. You're welcome. Sleepy Time by Loved Your Urbie Derby. See you next time. You have a fantastic night there, Pure Tides. You have a fantastic night. You have a fantastic night there, Pure Tides. You should have seen the first one, lol, my first Marauder 2. Marauder 6 has 150 nodes for some reason. Honestly, I may play through a lot more as my Urbie just to see if I can get it, like, have the trees built out. 69 is sometimes rank is a function of firepower. 70s maximum efficiency mercenaries. Also been loving your battle talks, tech talks about tech reactions. Well, thank you. He is always a good one to. He's always a good one to react to, especially since he does really in-depth looks into the history, and generally just his style of humor is so good. I've even had him reach out a couple of times and be like, and just be like, he was really appreciative of his team. And I appreciate every single bit of work they've done on his videos, because just the amount of work that goes into those movies is insane. Sentient Urban. The funny part is their monetizations are predatory, just silly. The slots and consumables you get from events and normal mechs that become available after 6 months for C-bills, and you could essentially unlock every hero mech with seasonal events. Pretty much, yeah.
This is Clan Command. Get to the target and capture it. Cut down any enemies that get in the way.
Like, I don't even necessarily think PGI is predatory. Like, I've never thought of PGI as predatory. I always kind of considered them as, like, silly. Like, how just... Like, I've never considered them evil. Like, I always kind of considered them like Bethesda, like a lot of other people have said. Just kind of like, oh, you silly goose, what are you doing there? You're casually breaking stuff. Basically, similar to Elite, dangerous but unintentional. 55. It's only too many weapons if they're pointed in the wrong direction. Yeah, almost like my rear-mounted flamethrower on my charger. The only reason I have 2 flamethrowers, one pointed out the back, is just because infantry. But again, I don't think it needs to be rear mounted. 6, if violence wasn't your last resort, you have failed enough to resort to... You failed to resort to it enough of it. That's fun.
Target spotted.
Also, please don't put 14 ERPVCs on your direwolf. Like the beef. I'm sorry. 14 ERPVCs on one mech. You have me interested. I'm sorry. You said 14 PPCs on one mech. Like you said 14 ERPVCs, and now I must figure out how to attain such power. Yeah, you now let the cat out of the bag. Yes, he deletes stuff in one shot, then cooks his mech to death. You know what? That is a sacrifice that I'm willing to make. Uh-oh.
Right arm critical damage. Warning, incoming missile.
Uh-oh.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Yes, I might have positioned bad, but also, good God, there's a mech behind us. Oh, fuck.
Destroyed. Ultra autocannon destroyed.
Hmm.
Machine gun destroyed.
I need a faster range.
Target spotted.
I will go out with glory, damn it. Fuck you, I will go out in a blaze of glory. What a delightful little tune. What a delightful little tune to go out to. He is a Canadian content creator, friend, or friend of Big Red. Ooh. Well, I mean, once you said Canadian, everything kind of makes sense. I love the handicap parking tag here. I think I need one of those in my Urbie. It's a war horn. They drop in random events. I have a reference card on my desk. It's right next to my BattleTech 40th anniversary mug.
Target destroyed.
I wonder if they still have any of those mugs up. That wasn't that long ago, was it? If it fits, I sits.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm gonna need an XL engine.
Acquired.
Is it possible to mod this, Betty? Because I really need that MechWarrior 3, Betty, at this point.
Target acquired.
Missile launch detected. Critical hit. Right leg. Critical hit. Emotional damage. There are UI mods, I think.
New target acquired.
Target acquired.
Target acquired.
There's a MechWarrior 3 Betty mod for MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. I I definitely have that because
New
I
target
need it.
acquired.
Because it's a lot quicker than this one. Missile launch detected.
Ammo at 25%.
Critical hit, center, torso. Although, to be fair, I've been more influenced by the MechWarrior 2 Betty at this point, so whenever I go to do the Betty voice, it'll always come out as MechWarrior 2. That chain fire, I can make it rain. Yes, the archer does emotional damage. Mine has 4 LRM-20s. That chain fire, I can make it rain. Critical hit.
Target acquired.
Right leg. Critical hit. Emotional damage. Alright, who else is... Oh, this one's a sentient urban mech. Why are you playing a archer then? What's going on? Still hate doing the laundry. What's that? Oh, we're just currently waiting for this match to time out. Otherwise, I don't get the stuff from it, unfortunately. It helps that clan LRMs are hot loaded. That is true. Well, technically, they don't even have the issues with that easier. Like, technically, they're hot loaded by default, but you don't... I don't think you necessarily have to worry about them blowing up in the launcher themselves. Yeah, I'm just kind of waiting for this match to resolve before moving on. Because unfortunately, my Urbie got deleted. Yeah, but you can fire point blank range. I mean, shoot. Point blank range with a... Oh, yep, that'll do it. Shutting down. Anything is amphibious, and can get it out of the water.
Target destroyed.
Shutting down.
Warriors, you have taken the target. We are victorious in battle.
If this was your first introduction to like the clan announcer, which by the way, I have no idea why I'm being tossed in on that side of things, you would think the clans are very brutish, which to be fair, Clan Smoke Jaguar very much is, but I digress. They're supposed to be more sophisticated when it comes to their leadership anyways. 2 large lasers as a backup is special. I mean, this Urbie, you can barely fit anything on here, so anything you have is extra. I want to see if I can swap out this damn engine at some point. Plan XL engine. Can you fit anything else in here that isn't like... Like, I know it's fucking pricey, but like, can we at least get a... too heavy. I realize it's heavy, but like, I need a... Why? No. I fucking hate that. I realize it's over... I realize it's overweight. I don't care. I want to test it out and have it in there so I can pull stuff out and then make it work. I realize I can't save that, but don't you dare override that. this UI, it pisses me off in ways that I just... I realize I've been very, very passionate against this UI. But dear Lord, sometimes it makes me... Yeah, that's fine. So what's the maximum speed on this thing now? Speed is looking like 64.43. Okay. So 120 engine would help. I appreciate that. That's a maximum I shall use. Test map before you think of saving anything. Yes. I want to test this thing out a little bit. Canyon Network, sure. Again, we're not going to be purchasing anything because I don't have 1.9 million C-bills to spend on an engine, which, by the way, is basically the price of... Which is basically the price of a brand new Urbie. Is it just me, or... Is it just me, or did that not... Is it just me, or does it feel like the Urbie's going the exact same speed? Like, I realize the number is different.
Target acquired.
Like, yes. Yes, number has gone up significantly.
Target destroyed.
Like, number has
Target
increased.
acquired.
However, number has increased. However, it has not gone up by much. See if that works. That's mine. Let's have a look at yours, Archer. You have a Cap Goose, 180 XL engine. That actually looks pretty reasonable. Yeah, I like that. It's really fun to play. As Uncle Bucky says, it went from slow to less slow. Some designs have a cap on the engine size, but it doesn't scale linearly. A 180 gives the Urbie the most speed. Okay. Well, don't mind this. I'll just suffer through some matches and try to see if I can get me some XP, and we'll generally just have a good time. Oh, and by the way, for Twitch, y'all do have more. Yes, that's fine. Y'all do have two rewards that you can redeem: the head pats and the outfit change. So with the C-bills that you get from watching, you are more than welcome to do what you like with those. And more shall be coming soon. I just want to figure out how I want to do with that. But if you're watching over on Twitch, you get a little bit more... you do get a little bit more customizability, or interaction, I should say. For the YouTube side, I do wonder if we could do something like that with Mix It Up, but I'm not sure if, I'm not sure on the YouTube side. If you do all the tutorial missions, you should get 1 million C-bills or some such. I wonder if I did the, I might have done those a while ago, because this is an older account, but I basically never played all that much. Like, the only other mech I have is like a I think I had a dire wolf because I wanted to throw as many PPCs onto that thing as possible, and then basically just went, I don't know, this really isn't for me. And then, at least as far as like the online side of things. But I don't know, if I could get some C-bills from that, that could be fun. Like, it definitely would be fun to try us out some more. I don't know, the online side of things is a lot different than PvE, for example. I guess at some point I can also try the faction play as well, but I don't know, at least the PvE side of things, like, you have missions and whatnot you can go and do, and I don't know, at the end of the day, it's like, how many times can you do like a match like this and still keep it entertaining? You know what I mean? I think after about 30 matches or so, it gives you enough for an expensive max or multiple cheap ones. That's fair.
Reactor
Yeah.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems.
I mean, I guess that says more about the person that plays the matches, but I don't know. Oof, I'm gonna have to lie down for a bit. I'm sick. But hey, that means I won't miss this stream until I feel better. I'll have you on in the background. Well, thank you, Angry Militant. And I hope you do feel better. I really hope you do feel better. You take care of yourself, pilot. Also, guess what? I have 45 wacky mechs of all tonnages. I take breaks occasionally, though. You have a lot of wacky mechs because you like to have fun with the certain mechs that you have, and then, like me, you go, okay, now that I built this one, it's time to go play enough in order to go into the mech lab and do a lot more funky stuff. Don't bother with faction play, it sucks and the wait times are atrocious. Oh, that sucks. I work for the post office. Some guy told me, by the way, I'm sick, so you might want to sanitize that, after he signed for the package with my scanner. I tell you, and I want to say this in a way that makes sense. People in general are stupid. Like, I used to think there was no way that people were dumb enough to have the events of Plague Inc., like on easy mode, for example,
Target acquired.
to like actually happen.
Target spotted.
But no, people don't wash their hands constantly. They think a lot of stuff like masks, for example, during like the COVID era, were dumb, and it's just like it wouldn't help, and like you shouldn't try to get the vaccines, which, by the way, do I think there could have been something in it, some sort of conspiracy? I don't know. Frankly, I wanted to see if I could you know, maybe not spread the virus that's going about. And sure, I might get flagged for
New
that.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
Nowadays, still after all that, I don't know, but like, it's just like, again, I don't have an opinion either way. I just want to maybe not get somebody sick. Is just my point of view, you know? Maybe I don't want to necessarily get somebody sick. Everybody in my family got by. Now, everybody in my family got by now with cancer after getting this specific vaccine. So,
Target spotted.
wait, I'm sorry, what?
New target acquired.
And again, I'm not here or there about the vaccine side of things.
New target
I'm just like,
acquired.
Target spotted.
it's like, I just want to do whatever the fuck we can to try to stop these things. My twin cousins, mother and stepdad. Damn,
Target
that
destroyed.
sucks. I hear some years ago in UK, only 75% of people wash their hands after using a toilet, which apparently was the best in Europe. Don't quote me on the exact numbers. I'm playing MechWarrior online right now. Oh, gotcha. Nice.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
And again, I want to be very clear.
New target
I don't know.
acquired.
I don't know what's going on with a lot of that shit, one way or the other. I'm just sitting here like, I want to do the best that we can with the tools that we have in order to maybe, you know, not get sick.
Target spotted.
It's like, sure, maybe there's something wrong with the vaccine. It's still like wash hands, masks, that side of thing is like, I don't know, maybe we could I don't know, just a little bit of stuff that we could do to try to maybe not have that sort of thing. So I have very hostile opinions on politicians.
New target acquired.
We don't do politics here. I don't want somebody wanting to have to break down. That's not what we're here for. I definitely understand
New
where
target acquired.
politics is very hostile.
Target destroyed.
I'm just like,
Target acquired.
I'm just more on the side of, I don't want people getting sick.
Target destroyed.
If you can do some common sense. Very pro vaccine, autistic here personality. Yep, agree. Didn't mean to derail the whole chat. Oops. No, you're fine. You're fine. I just, again,
Target
I'm
acquired.
not even like, again, when it comes to stuff like that, I'm just like, I do completely agree that there's could be something wrong with the medicines. Big pharma's always been a thing, but as far as like the corporations go, it's been a mess. But washing hands,
Target destroyed.
maybe trying to cover your mouth or something, masks is always a good thing, and like sanitizing equipment
Target
properly is definitely something we can do to try to help people. basic, like, common sense sort of things, if that makes sense.
Target destroyed.
Well, I'm gonna bring politics into it. Down with House Leo. Marauder. You know what? If you want to bring, look, if you want to talk like Battletech politics, just as long as you don't relate it to IRL, I don't care. If you want to talk Battletech politics, that's fine. The moment you start going into IRL politics, Urbie sees, Urbie knows, and Comstar does too. Just saying. Those two will very much be coming down on your head. Let's see here. Firepower, cooldown. I think we should. Ilkan did nothing wrong. Let's see here. Follower goal met. Oh, who followed? Simpermite, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I do appreciate that. Nobody likes Mark, but glory to Mark. Blessings. I mean, wait, what? I have the Comstar Hero Crab, by the way. Bought it last year. Quad UAC 5s and twin light PPCs. Ooh, we out here stabbing clanners like it's the line at Waffle House. Damn straight. Damn straight. Because the clanners deserve it. All right, so I'm going to get me some skill points. I'm going to get me some points here on the board. Going to be visiting the US in a week, and my friend is going to introduce me to his LG spot for Battletech. I'm going to start up a fight in that bitch. I really hope that does go well, by the way. And please do enjoy your time. Let's see here. Operations. Target decay. Increases the amount of time a mech is trackable and when it leaves line of sight. That thing is just the absolute worst. Heatgen is always a good choice. I mean, the Urbie doesn't necessarily produce that much heat, but if we can throw it on there real quick. Oops, I guess I'll turn it down a little bit. Apply changes. Oh, I can only have 91 current. Okay, well, that'll be fine for the moment. Yeah, that's fine. Nodes active. All the nodes that can be activated on this mech have been activated. That's fine. 91 active, yes. How long have you been into Battletech? So I've been in the Battletech universe. I started back in, I want to say 2008. I want to say 2000. I want to say 2007, 2008. I played MechWarrior 3 on a Galaxy Gateway. It was a Gateway all-in-one system. I played MechWarrior 3 on there in a bushwhacker, and I was just like, it was rough. It really was rough. Like, it was a lot of fun, don't get me wrong, but that music just terrified the absolute crap out of me. Respectful golf clap. So yeah, that was my start into MechWarrior, and when I got into Pirates Bay later on, I discovered how damn difficult it can be. Because Pirates Bay was just, I remember it being so damn rough on you because you didn't have that much salvage. So like, I was able to get through the first mission, and then basically right after the first mech goes down, it's all downhill from there. But I will beat that DLC at some point. There is a secret mission to the DLC that I'm aware of, but I personally haven't seen it nor played it, so that'll be my first time. I missed out on the MechWarrior games before MechWarrior Online, sadly. My first taste into Battletech and MechWarrior was MechWarrior 2 as a kid. Well, I have good news for you. If you go to Abandonware, which I will... You said you were into MechWarrior 2. So let me throw you a bone here. Let's see here. Into the Twitch chat this shall go. This is a link to Abandonware version of 31st Century. This is DOSBox as the good Lord intended for MechWarrior. Should be able to download it and away you go. I will say that Mercs is also playable. You might need a cheat code or two because of the mechs being in the ground and whatnot. Yeah, I was naive back then as a kid before Professor Tex helped me understand the clans themselves. Long live the Inner Sphere. If you want to get back into those games, much obliged. You are very welcome. I followed this franchise since about 2019. I knew it exists, but that's it. Looked into 40K Horus Heresy and turned into a mess. Do you know where to find a good Battletech wallpaper? So the ones I use for the background, the ones I use for the backgrounds of my wallpapers is, let's see if I can find the website. Let's see here. These aren't necessarily like the best, but these are where I get like the majority of my wallpapers from, for like the backgrounds and whatnot. Oh, the HDMI cable went out. I need to... Yeah, those would be where I get the like backgrounds for my thumbnails. That would probably be a good place to start for those. What's the story about that? Urbie Derby Sorry if somebody's asked it. My head's killing me, lol. Oh, no, you're good. This livery, you know, that's a good question. I don't quite know myself. This is the one that came with the mech. Like, I wish I had a better answer for you on that one, but, let's see, camo spec. Like, I'm trying to look into it a little bit more just to try to... Yeah, this one's just the one that came with the mech, unfortunately. Oh, now I done did it. Well, you know what that means. Impossible pink. What are we charging for colors now? Thank you. 1,750 MC. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, good. That one's another 1,000. Colors. Color. Oh, good. Oh, good. That one's 500. I just wanted colors. Because I just didn't have the right camo. Jeez. I just wanted no, I just colors. 1,000 MC. If you buy a camera pattern, it does not come with the colors. That is the stupidest thing I have ever heard of. Like, it does not come with the colors. And if you want colors, 3,000 MC. And keep in mind, you can't necessarily... Oh, you can purchase MC. How much is 3,000? Get fucked. Get fucked. $15 for 3 colors. $15 for 3 colors. Get fucked. And they're not even good colors, by the way. Also, events give MC. Well, that's good. Enough to buy Hero Mac or that stuff, or you have patience. That looks, that makes Halo Infinite's shop look reasonable. There is no way in fuck you're going to tell me that Alpha Team... No, I forget. Which one was it? I think it was... No, Blue Team. Yeah, Blue Team. The one from Halo Wars is worth $40. You're still going to have a hard time getting me to think that one's reasonable. But no, that makes me upset. For paint and not special texture. That is correct. $15 for 3 colors, and that's it. And keep in mind, all of these colors. All these colors, all of them. Like, I could click on each and every single one of them. I'm clicking at random here. I am clicking at random, and they are all like 1,007. Oh, hang on. PC Gamer Gray. Oh, when I randomly clicked on was was free. I will give them that. I did see that. That is $15 per color. Legendary one comes with color and it doesn't right to put more color over it. No, that is 100% correct. You're right on that one. However, if you want to color your mech, you're paying about $15 for those. Those are free. For the PC Gamer funded 3 colors, those are free. Yes, I want to give credit where credit is due. I will give you that. Also, some mechs have Battle Pass MC and color unlocks. That's good to know. But yeah, like outright $15 for color is insanity. Just popping on to say hi. Well, you have a good rest of your night, Vagabond. Yeah, we're just having our Urbie Derby over here, looking at some MechWarrior Online's questionable choices. I bought my Snow Raven symbol with Event MC, so that is fair. Yeah. Oh, Rosie, I wanted to ask, I think it was you who was saying you earned that bridesmaid title, and I am very interested to hear the story if you don't mind sharing. My stalker needed the Tehran symbol. Take that, Federats. I mean, you know what? Fair enough. I think there are 4 or 5 colors that are in-game currency. Well, it's good to hear that there are some colors. Madness. Yes, it is madness. Maybe 3 or 4. Like there was the PC color, but it's like if I wanted to have color, like 1,000 MC just seems like. Also, for context, I occasionally do not play for weeks, and it's only about playing for 4 years, so it's not that much effort to get those unlocks. That's true. Blue, red, and another I can't remember.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Yes, colors should be free, but it's BGI.
Your task is to wipe away all hostiles. Show no mercy.
Like, the mechs I kind of get, but, oh. Wait, hello there. Are we moving? Hi, I'm a trash can. It's trash can, not trash cannot. And the sad part is you're probably gonna go faster than I am. I'm going with you. I'm right beside you. Hopefully the Derby's been good. Remember, it's not a war crime the first time. True. Although MechWarrior Online is like other MMOs that require grinding, I do have respect for PGI's version, which is everything is available to buy. You just need the credits to buy them and the XP to unlock the skills. And I will say, to their credit, PGI has not made mechs available to buy with MC directly. Leave the non-canonical assault mech alone. It's the bull shark and it's bad enough. It needs emotional support, lol. I said nothing about the bull shark.
Target acquired.
I said nothing about the bull shark. The bull shark is fine. Like, yeah, I said nothing about the bull shark. Yeah, the bull shark looks like it's
New
gonna be a
target
fun mech.
acquired.
Ow, someone can fire a little bit. Who's disrespecting the bull shark in this chat? Face me. I did not.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
I'm joking. Yes, it's fun.
New
Yeah, no,
target acquired.
Yeah, no, the bull shark's just fine. Uh-oh.
New target acquired.
Enemy spotted. By the way, I saw a post from Dive Chords yesterday in Titanfall Speedrun. They will have their 6th tournament
Target
this March.
spotted.
New target.
Fudge, I'm gonna have to get ready for that one. Oh my goodness, I pulled the trigger and I managed to kill the tiger wolf.
New target acquired.
I didn't even see that. I was just like, oh fuck. There it is. Honk, honk, bitches. Holy shit. Remember, it's a trash can.
Warning, incoming missile. Center torso, critical damage.
Mmm.
Warning, incoming missile.
I am behind cover, or what constitutes for cover these days. You know what? My mech is very frosty. Destroyed by Sentinel Urban Mech.
Online.
Drop down.
Applications are open until the 26th.
Artillery.
It may be trash can, but today is garbage day. Damn, I just witnessed a murder.
New
That
target
poor
acquired.
dire wolf. Can't remember what the other name for it. Maybe it's Daiichi. I think so, yeah.
Critical damage.
I did not think I was going to get that kill. I just pulled the trigger and went boom. I popped off that
Warning.
autocannon and it just went down.
New target acquired.
Well, I'm off. Family went to the park, loud music here. Good luck. I sent you a rough draft of the charger. Well, thank you, Vagabond. I had a look at it and I did adjust the charger a little bit. I am going to put a post out for that one as well.
Target acquired.
You want the lore behind the Husky? I would love the lore.
Damage.
Also,
Destroyed. Heat sink destroyed.
I don't know if you heard me earlier, but
Large laser destroyed.
I love how it went from.
New target acquired.
This is what I do not get about the charting computer, and I don't think PGI understands this. I love how soft the Betty is, sarcastically. It's like, large laser destroyed. Meanwhile, you're just getting absolutely destroyed. Like, could you hear me over everything getting destroyed on that mech? Of course you couldn't, because I speak softly anyways. Pilot skill, range change. Yeah, of course it's gonna go. I actually did get a kill though, so there is that. When that Betty should be going critical hit, large laser, critical hit, large laser. Warning, incoming missile. Missile launch detected. And just immediately putting out tactical information as quickly as possible. So when it goes through a large list like that, when you're getting absolutely hammered, you hear it and you can hear it over the explosions. hopefully, maybe. And it's just like, I don't need a Betty that's going to put me to sleep with ASMR. I need a Betty that's going to scream at me and go, this weapon is destroyed. You might want to turn around and do something about that mech. Or pack your shit and run for the hills, because it's not going to be a fun day for you, bucko. Would love to join the fun, but I'm currently at the store playing classic campaign. Hell yes. Traded headshots with a marauder. I'm hurt, but he's dead. Hell yes. Another point in the favor of MechWarrior 2 Betty, ultimate mod for MechWarrior Online. Betty, shit's fucked. Yes, it should be a little annoying, otherwise it's not doing its job as a bitching Betty. Critical hit, emotional damage. Starting computers are one of the things that didn't translate well from tabletop games into video games. I disagree. I disagree. I completely disagree. Hold on. I'm pulling up the ancient archives for this bullshit. Let's see. Where is it? Will it still run? Where is it? I know it's still here. Is it functional is the question. Where is it? Where is it? Hold on. I have like a ton of different files, so it might take me a second. Micropose. There's the file. Let's see if this still works. Please insert the DVD. That's fine. Add the image for it. Yeah, it's fine. All right, chat. Are you ready to go back in time for a second? This is going to be a distraction from the Urbie Derby, but behold, this is MechWarrior 3. Aw, man, this brings back some memories. Behold, MechWarrior 3. Ah, for fuck's sake. Stream finished. What the? Uh-oh. Where the devil is the stream? Okay. I've never actually played MechWarrior 3. I couldn't get it to run on a modern system.
It is the
So
31st century, and mankind
I got it to
is
run
once
through
again
Voodoo. I
battlefields
have
of the future are dominated
on
by
my
huge robotic
MechWarrior
war
3
machines
streams.
known as battlemechs.
I do have a link to the
Piloting
guide
these
to get it to
awesome
work.
weapons of war are men and women, the elite of the
Hey,
elite,
it's Aaron.
knowing that each battle.
So I'm going to show you what a battle looks like in an Annihilator. Sure, I don't care. This is just for demonstration purposes. Best friend used to say MechWarrior 4 was the best one. I would say MechWarrior 4, as far as like MechWarrior stuff, is pretty decent. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna pop into a Mad Cat. Actually, no. Although, as you can see, it has a few issues here. Your mileage may vary on this one. You know what? Which mech do I want to? You know what? Sure, I'll go for a vulture. Why not? It's not gonna matter because this
Reactor
one's
online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
all right. So, as you can hear, this is the Betty from MechWarrior 3. Notice how responsive Betty is, and that the missile system lock is very quick in comparison. And somehow I'm not hitting anything. We also have coolant, which is nice. I don't know, it's looking very fresh. I love the lock-on sound effect. Oh shit, it's the ad force light. I love how it's looking at me. It's just being like, oh. Yeah, I don't want to actually get too close to this damn thing because those LBX cannons suck, and I prefer not to have any sort of issue with them.
Target destroyed. Mission
Yeah.
successful.
You know how, like, and the audio is a tad bit messed up because MechWarrior Online is open, and it tends to degrade the quality of anyone else. I'm now going to field a LRM unit so you can kind of get a good feel for that. So, enemies, why don't we have a vulture on the field? That way you can hear the voices on that one as well. Let's see, vulture, there we go, perfect. The animations in this one are so good, too. They have the grace you'd expect from monomer locomotion while still being lumbering, so good. And you know what's funny is there is a MechWarrior community project. That's literally what it's called. It's a YouTube channel that's devoted to bring a Solaris mod to MechWarrior 3 in its campaign, which I've seen. It's functional and it works pretty damn well too. I think Duncan Fisher or someone similar to him voices the mod for it. And then you also have them working on the, I think it was a Unity version of MechWarrior 3. This looks incredible for 1999. It does. It really does.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal. Targeting.
But yeah, now I'm going to let you hear the lock-on mechanic for Betty for MechWarrior 3. Is that stuff.
Detected.
Yep, you hear that? That's the sound of me needing an anti-missile system. And it's just kind of sitting there. Notice how it tells me way in advance, and I'm about to die. I need to kill this thing immediately. Otherwise, I'm not going to be in for a good day. And this is just the raw power of LBX.
Mission success. Someone help me, please.
That's what you get for being clanner filth. But yes, that's what I mean when Betty is like, when I say a Betty needs to be responsive, the moment those missiles launched, my targeting computer is like, missile launch detected. And those missiles hit like 5 seconds later. Oh, update. I also got a survey of the Kickstarter campaign for Diesel Knights. Yes. I also submitted my own emblem. My name should also appear in the credits. Well, you can knock over enemies in MechWarrior 3. Yes. This is why I say when, this is why I have such a, this is why I have such a bone to pick with this is why I have such a bone to pick with PGI. This is why I play these older games, because, and why I struggle to get them to work. This is what MechWarrior should be. This is the template right here. MechWarrior 3 is the template of what MechWarrior should be. Now you can say, oh, well, the graphics should be a little bit better. We can discuss that, absolutely. Maybe a little bit more towards the MechWarrior 5 graphics, 2009 graphics. Sure, we can be that. We can be there. That's what I want. Yes, we all want a game like this, or a game like the one MechWarrior 5 2009. At least what that trailer was showing off. This is why I have a bone to pick with PGI, because the Betty is quick and responsive. As soon as the missiles leave that launcher, I already know about it. Now, is there anything I can do because I don't run anti-missile system? Yes, but at least I know it's incoming. Nah, boss. Gameplay over graphics, absolutely. Any day, every day, I would pick MechWarrior 3. Everything I had seen in the last few minutes blows me away compared to MechWarrior 5. And keep in mind, again, let me get out of this for a second. Just so I'm not one of those, oh, hold on. Just so I'm not like, oh, I have shown you what can be, but then I'm not going to show you how to do it. I'm not going to be one of those streamers. So let me go back to one of my old streams here. Playlist, MechWarrior contracts, videos. We recently re-upped the MechWarrior 3 contract, and that one had the, let's see here. Where is it? There it is. Okay, so this is the, I can check the VOD afterwards. No. There you go. This is the game install, and then the install guide. And I am also going to put it in the description as well, just in case it goes all the way down there. I can pin that, actually. There we go. No, this is what MechWarrior should be. And I will always and forever push for that. And I know that takes away a long tangent from MechWarrior Online, but this is what MechWarrior should be. And again, that one goes off to a different YouTube channel who taught me how to install MechWarrior 3 and make it work. You can also get Pirates. He also goes over Pirates Moon expansion as well. Boss, you're the best. I don't know what to say except for thanks. You are very welcome. I will always advocate for MechWarrior and Battletech in general. Like, this is, like, I will always advocate for MechWarrior and for every single MechWarrior pilot to have a good game. It's like, I know I rant sometimes, but that's why. Like, I can fire at MechWarrior 3 and be like, this is what I mean. I hate this map. You know what? It's okay. I'm in an Urbie, and it's just going to be the way that it is, regardless. Like, it's one of those things where you're just like, you're in an Urbie, and it's not going to matter really what map you're on. So yeah, when I say the targeting computers didn't, they did translate well, it's like when you have a developer who knows how to make it work, you can do it very well. But unfortunately, PGI chose the ASMR route of targeting computers, you know, which might be something that I can lean into a little bit because, again, time and a place, ASMR, that kind of works when I'm trying to lull you pilots to sleep later on. The ASMR route. I mean, shoot, did you hear the targeting computer? Listen to this.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems online.
I'm about to fall asleep.
Command to all warriors on the surface. Your task is to wipe away all
Reactor
hostiles.
online.
Show no
Sensors
mercy.
online. Weapons online. All systems nominal. And the earlier versions of this said all systems online. All systems online. No, I did not mess up there. All squirrels nominal. Sexy Betty, exactly. The con of Clan Coyote was a teenager when the Ameris War broke out. She lived in native lands of the West. When the Roofs tried to occupy the land, they scalped them.
Target spotted.
Rose, that is a hell of a paragraph there.
Target spotted.
Since she was dating Krinsky, they became the first con of the Coyote. When he died, she went a little nuts. I just Rose, what in the heavy PPC in a Jenner?
New target acquired.
Somebody's feeling an interesting build. She gave up on her mechs and walked out into the desert to die, but she had a vision instead. I genuinely imagine the computer notifications in the cockpit should sound like EVA from Command & Conquer. I mean, you're not wrong. I can see that. I can see that, yeah.
Thanks.
When she came back, she was ruthless and unstoppable.
Target spotted.
Unstable, she piloted an Urbie. Fuck. So
New
and
target acquired.
so my like I'm like right on the list of pilots. It sounds legit. They called her Husky Navo for Mad Dog. When you travel less than 50 kilometers an hour, you should never stop moving. Well, thanks. I mean, I travel 4 kilometers over that, but, you know. I don't know why I'm even in a sniper position
New
up here.
target acquired.
Like, this thing does not hit that far. Oh, this is her mech then, or a copy of it rather. When the first mech I see was made, they named it in her memory. I gotcha.
Target destroyed.
T-Sim, why do you keep getting distracted? Well, I'm sure they're probably looking at Discord on the other screen, and they just go. I still like that bit of lore when it comes to Mad Dog. It was built by Smoke Jaguar and was named Mad Dog to spite the clan wolf.
Target acquired.
The littlest helper is in a warthog. I love how what is essentially the nickname for
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
I love how the warthog is basically named after the blue pill. Or at least that's their nickname they're going with.
New target acquired.
What the hell are you even firing? No, that checks out. No, that checks out. And I'm imagining he's hitting too. That is a plasma cannon on it. Multiple plasma cannons.
Target spotted.
I am so outgunned here. It is ridiculous. Blue pill based. You know what? Blue pill or not, now we are stuck in a death valley. Yes. Why, yes, we are.
Acquired.
What did you need before Betty distracted? I don't know. I was also wondering, when you said you had earned the name bridesmaid, did you actually like officiate a wedding in MechWarrior? Like, what's the story behind that?
Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted.
Because I am kind of curious.
Fuel at 25%.
Like, I'm thinking that
Target spotted.
there's a little bit more substance to that, but
Fuel at 25%. New target.
that would be
acquired.
kind of funny. Ooh. Yeah, I am interested to hear how. I'm interested to hear about that if you can tell the story. I understand if not, but
Target spotted.
all right, Timberwolf. Damn. Okay. Bridesmaid is the child. There's no actually weddings involved.
Target acquired.
I thought not, but you know, it'd be funny. I want my wedding to be in the BattleTech universe. And if it's not like done in like a tabletop style, I don't want to be there for the wedding.
Target
Starting to
destroyed.
chip away at us. Stay frosty. Looks like only half
New
of the
target
enemies
acquired.
remain.
Target spotted.
Like I will say that I'm hoping that can be done when they executioner. That's a rare sight.
Target spotted.
Honestly, I just
New
kind of feel like
target
I'm
acquired.
to earn bridesmaid, you have to do top damage in your team, hit everyone at least once, and always get 0 kill. Always the bridesmaid, never the bride.
New target acquired.
That's fair, yeah. Oh, well, there goes my weapon. Warthog actually kind of makes sense in this case.
Target spotted.
Oh, that's gonna be fun. Well, nope, this is not going to be good. You know what? I picked a target. I am going down, taking you out. Just don't ask for the compelling confederation. I don't think anyone can get that for you. No,
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile.
like literally all you would have to do is just maybe an Urbie. Maybe an Urbie as like a wedding gift.
Target spotted.
Like, you know what? Even if it was like a Griffin or something, that would be cool too.
Target spotted.
Like my expectations for a wedding gift, like, are so low in the BattleTech universe side of things.
Heat level critical.
Target spotted.
And yes, I know what you're I know what you're talking about.
Heat level critical.
Who that?
Heat level critical.
Target spotted.
Still one of the funniest weddings I ever read in novel. The Maximum Leo grabbed the plates, their military intelligence.
The jaws of defeat are closing in around us.
Yeah, don't say. Also, do you have enough DACA on your Puma over there?
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
That's a bit different. Oh, that mech's shutting down.
Level critical.
Bask in the glory of your triumph.
Yeah, that Betty sounded a little different. Good God, protect the squirrels from that loadout. Yeah, I don't think that Puma had enough DACA. Do you think? I saw a machine gun sticking out of every corner of that chassis. Just machine gun here, machine gun there. DACA, DACA, DACA. Which, I mean, good, but also, like, damn, how much firepower do you need? Insurgent squirrel noises. All right, let's go one more time. Let's see here. You know what? I think I can convert some XP. I don't want to have to use MC, but you know what? At least I have some general GXP I can use later. Ever seen Waterworld? That was the Puma pilot who had the machine gun on the boat that was deaf and bling, but just firing, including his own men and the boss. I hear cathedral bells and suddenly I'm having PTSD. Was deaf and blind, but just firing. I can remember that Jamie Wolf brought a samurai sword to pair with the Steiner David wedding just to Aura Farm. What a guy. A glutton to use the ejection pod. I think my Urbie is the ejection pod. What if the Urbie is just a ejection pod for an Atlas? No, the Annihilator. No, the Annihilator, because the Annihilator is just like two or three Urbies in a trench coat. Played by Jack Black. Oh yeah, Jamie was just bitch slap the coordinator too. It was equip the appropriate amount of ammo when mounting a new gun. So how much is appropriate? Should I fill the cockpit with enough ammo to make my seat rise up a little bit? You know, instead of the torso, the center torso, the right torso, the left torso. Like, where should I put this emote? Should I have it going all the way around the cockpit so when it critically explodes, which isn't a thing in this game all that
Reactor
much,
online. Sensors online.
it
Weapons
sends me
online.
on a direct path to meet
All
Satan.
systems nominal.
Like, there's a lot of things to take into consideration here. Well, the Dervish. Funny, I've actually used this one before. I used like the 6, I think it was the 6M version to create an SRM build, a shotgun build, effectively. It was fun. Yeah, I definitely enjoyed that shotgun build. So basically, I walked right up to, it was during one of the campaign missions. I walked right up to the target and just emptied every single,
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
every single barrel I had. And, it ripped through his mech. It was a lot of fun. The ammo goes in the feetsies. You know what? One of these days, Pure Tides doesn't know this yet, but I'm probably going to have a toggle on the 3D model for Twitch where you'll be able to take off the boots. It's gonna be a very pricey redeem, but like technically not. Like, you're not spending real C-bills or anything like that, but you're not spending real C-bills or nothing, but like, but it'll definitely be an interesting redeem. I'd love to play my Rancor here at Mech, but people started to figure out what it meant. If the funny-looking ASP has massive antique-looking missile launchers on its shoulders. I want to redo that with like. I want to redo that build with like medium-range missile launchers. Which I think was what you were talking about there.
New target acquired.
Arch, for example. We're all grouped up on the hillside, and there is no way I'm going to be able to hit anything. I'm back. Are you a millionaire yet? No. Not even close. I don't have range on this. It's not that ATMs are easy to play in the first place. Advanced tactical missiles are pretty fun too.
Target acquired.
Let's see here.
Target spotted.
And you got to it first, damn it.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Well, at least I'll get
New target acquired.
assist for spotting. In this game, they have optimal range. You want to hit the enemy there. Well, you see, The Ultra AC-20 does not seem to have range, which is odd because I don't know why you would put this in the bundle if...
New target acquired.
Like, I realized the Urbie was built for,
Target spotted.
you know, short-range combat, which 500 meters makes sense, but, like,
Acquired.
Target spotted.
if you want this thing to have decent range, why would you give it... How the QB's treating you? I mean, it's been decent, but, like... Yeah, I don't really have range on these things. The Ultra 20 is a brawler weapon. Yes, unfortunately so.
Target destroyed.
Which I kind of want range in this.
Target spotted.
Like, when I'm playing, when I'm playing online, I usually just want range over all else because
Target acquired.
I want nothing to do with... I basically want nothing to do with being that close. AC-10s have range. I might switch over to an AC-10. Oh, there was a goose rifle build that somebody
Target
recommended me.
acquired.
Target spotted.
I do want to try that one first. A Jaeger mech with AC-20s. Are you trying to get put out of commission? Because
Target destroyed.
that paper-thin armor is not going to
New
do you
target
any
acquired.
favors.
Target
Snowball.
spotted.
I am so confused. I am so confused. Back off. Fair enough. Ankle biter. Let's have a look at this.
New target.
Oh, you're backing up. You're backing up. My bad. My bad. You back up, dire wolf. I see you over there. I might be an Urbie, damn it, but I still got the firepower.
Incoming missile.
Reminder, goose
Target
rifles
spotted.
have a charge up mechanic in this game. Yes, I am familiar with them.
Need assistance.
I am familiar with those, as
Acquired.
frustrating as that is.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Could you target that? Oh, it's so over.
Warning incoming missile. New target acquired.
Yep.
Warning incoming missile.
Can I take out something before I die, please? Maybe.
Right torso critical damage.
Target spotted.
Missile. Right arm critical damage. Right
Yep. Nope.
arm destroyed.
I'm toast.
Ultra autocannon destroyed. Machine gun destroyed.
Target spotted.
Warning incoming missile.
Well, that sucks. Too bad I couldn't go back and repair or... Perhaps switch out for another mech. Instead have to wait for another little bit. Almost like MechWarrior Living Legends, which we're going to be playing tomorrow.
New target acquired.
Which, by the way, I don't know how Living Legends has better... arguably, I would say arguably that that one looks better. I love this. I love this.
At 25%.
I love how this cockpit is like very well decorated. It's like it's very well decorated. I just have various issues with MechWarrior Online. Anyway,
Left arm destroyed.
that's enough of that. Oh, it's a Cirque du Soleil of Stalker. I see that decisions were made. Some very, very poor decisions still here. Some dealing with a throbbing headache. I'm sorry. Wow, the mechs are looking a little stiff in MechWarrior Living Legends. Yeah, overall, this...
New target acquired.
It's a bit easier on the eyes than this. I think the art style of MechWarrior Living Legends is better. And keep in mind, Living Legends came out in 2009. About the same time MechWarrior 5, the MechWarrior 5 trailer came out. It's like it's a little stiff, but like otherwise it might be a little bit stiff, but honestly I think it looks better. And the fact that it's coming to Steam is probably going to, I think it's going to help it quite a bit. Alrighty, I think we're done here. I'm probably going to play some more after this, try to level up my Urbies a little bit, maybe get some decent builds together, but other than that, can they bring it to Steam though with the license and everything? So here's the thing, they're not going to charge for it. So from the way that I understand it, they can't charge for the game, right? But you can certainly bring, you can certainly list it on Steam as a fan game, as like a free-to-play game. So that's my understanding of it. So yeah, basically it's just a free-to-play game. They just pay the $100 licensing fee, and then there you go. It's all ready to go. It's like the same thing as like, it's like basically Portal Stories Mel, with it being on Steam alongside Portal 2, for example. Portal Stories Mel, if you don't know, is a modification to Portal 2, but it's its own standalone story, which very much takes advantage of that engine, but it tells its own story from like somewhere between the events of Portal 1 and Portal 2. But it falls into that same bracket. So they can definitely bring it to Steam. And finally, PGI is going to have some competition, which is good. Not direct competition, but like they're gonna have to step up their game a little bit, because I will be heavily pushing MechWarrior Online. I'm going to try and drag a couple of friends into MechWarrior Living Legends with me tomorrow. Yes, please do. Please do. We're gonna have a fun time tomorrow. And not that we didn't have a fun time today, we did, but Urbie Derbies and all of that. I hope it was a good time. I want to say again, thank you for everybody who's supported the channel up until this point. Every single one of you palettes are amazing, besides the usuals. Ooh. Alrighty, that could be fun. But I wanted to say thank you to Philip, Nova Cat, the Angry Militant. I hope your head gets better there, pilot. BMK. Let's see. Rosie Designs. I'm gonna turn that up a little bit. The Radiking. Yeah, I'm gonna turn up that music a little bit. Let's see here. The Underground Life, Deltafides, Vagabond, Fiat Dragon, Cayman. Let's see here. JD Davon, High Fire, Dwarf Man. No, that's not a joke about your height. That's about... I was referring to your username. Taylor King, Lacey Ass Lamenter, Milk Tea Queen, Roan, I think it is. Will do. I'm probably gonna figure out how I can get it. Probably gonna be bumping around, figure out if I can get back to bed tonight. I hope you do sleep well, though. Melly the Skelly, Brother Sergeant, Urando, Temp. Let's see here. I think that's it. I think that's as far as it's let me go anyways. Let's see. Simper Archmangoes, Pure Tides, Vivid Alchemist. Let's see here. Yeah, I think that was it on the Twitch side. And whether you were actively in the chat or just lurking in the background, I want to say thank you to every single one of you palettes. It's been an amazing night and an amazing, 6 months here on YouTube. And I'm looking forward to countless years piloting mechs and hanging out with every single one of you palettes. I'll sign on, Kat. Signing out.